Hello? Hi guys. Hi Gallant. Hi Nyabib. Hi Never Anybody. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Is it? Oh, this music feels kind of loud. Hold on. Hey. Hi Stale. How are you doing? Oh, it's so freaking hot. It's hot outside. Spring heat is like, it's here. It's here to stay. You know what I mean? It's here. It's freaking here. Hi Meltberry. How are you? How are you? Hello, Clip Anon. It's still cold outside? Where? Where in the world is it still cold? It's like, I think it's like 80 degrees outside. Or something. Where I am. It's smoking. I'm burning up, guys. I'm like fanning myself. I don't know. I've turned into a train wreck recently. It's 41 in the north. Bruh. Bruh. Man. Man. I wish it was 41 right here. I would love that so much. You have no idea. I would love that so much. That would be such a relief. Oh, that's the wrong routine. I'm trying. I need to get like a stream deck so I can put labels on all my toggles and stuff, because I'm just using the numpad. And of course I accidentally used the monster mouth toggle when trying to turn on my coffee. Can't remember whether they go up to, not even down to 30 again. Please go down to 30 and stay at 30. Please make it snow tomorrow. Come on, man. I need it. I need it so bad. I've been, so today's plan, we're gonna be yapping. We're gonna be playing some PokeMMO. Yeah. So, but first we're gonna yap for a bit. We're gonna yap for a bit first. Let people pile in, you know? Maybe 30 minutes of yap. We're already 9 minutes deep. So, you know, what's another 20 minutes of yapping, you know? I have some stuff I want to talk about. First things first, stream duration for today. I don't know how long I'll go for. I'll be honest with you guys. I've been really struggling with back pain for the past 3 days. This is the third day of just having back pain while I sit down. I guess my years of gamer posture have caught up with me or something. And now I'm just in agony. I'm in agony right now. So I've taken some medication to help me, and I have a doctor's appointment scheduled for later this month. But all we can do right now is wait. All we can do right now is wait. So it's over. It's over. What's over? Me? It's over for me because I'm dying from back pain. It still hurts a lot. I'm trying to like sit up straight. I'm trying to do other things to alleviate the pressure and the feeling, but it's not really helping. Some people are saying I might have a pinched nerve. I don't really know. I don't really know. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that's the main thing I wanted to talk about pertaining to stream duration today. We'll see how long I go for. I just don't know if I can manage a 5 or 6 hour stream like I typically aim for on a weekend, right? But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Another thing is like, okay, I've been told I'm not really a political person, okay? And I know this is kind of weird to bring up in a Pokemon stream of all things, but like, the ATF pisses me off so freaking much. So bad. I saw a post on Twitter where the ATF was basically changing their their own internal, like, I don't know, maybe how they define what a firearm is. And basically the TLDR of it is they decide whatever the hell a firearm is in that moment. Whatever they say it is what a firearm is. If they think it's a firearm, they're gonna say it's a firearm. And it's just like, while I don't think that'll ever apply to a circumstance that I'm in, no circumstance I do in real life will lead to that ever affecting me. I just get so fucking tired. It's like every damn day I hear something about the ATF. It's like you've got a bunch of goons working in the evil factory every day. They go to the factory and they just crank out the most heinous bullshit they could think of for how are we going to remove the rights from Americans today? And our taxpayers' dollars pay for it. Doesn't that just like piss you off? Doesn't that make your blood boil? It's like, come on, bro. Come on. Every day it's like some new underhanded tactic that they think up. Like, oh, let's change the definition of something. Oh, let's give people for force reset triggers even though they're not an issue, right? But Twitchy, the ATF is our friend. The political cartoon ad said so. No, they're not our friend. Honestly, I think the ATF is just a waste of money. Genuinely, I think that money could be used somewhere else and be a lot more helpful. Like in other parts of America, instead of funding that bull crap. It's like they have an entire army of lawyers dedicated to finding ways to steal the rights of people. That's it. That's the, like, it's literally, it just sounds like bad guys. It's bad guy behavior. That's what it is. I don't know how to describe it. I'm at a loss for words. Like, every time I see something, it just makes my blood boil. They are bad. It makes me upset. And it's like, I'm not a very political person, but I almost made a tweet on Twitter about it. Like, I was about to say something along the lines of, what did I write out? Where's my freaking phone? Hold on. Let's see. What did I write out? So I saw a post that said, what did it say? So their position is basically a gun is whatever we say is a gun. Yeah, that was posted by Mr. Leadslinger on Twitter. As a quote tweet to the Firearm blog tweeting, the ATF just released a 472-page guidance document clarifying what a gun is. It's just, okay, this agency is re-clarifying what a firearm is, and they're like, not like, is this a new legal definition? I don't know. Are they treating it like a new legal definition of what a firearm is? I am Canadian. How are you? Pretty late here, sadly, but I had to stop by. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hi, Vane. Like, are they changing the meaning of what a firearm is? And you know, anytime the ATF plays with the definition of something, it's never for the sake of clarity or common sense. It's always for the sake of what leads to the most arrests. You know, that's what they do it for. That's what they fucking do it for. So I got pissed off, and I was about to quote tweet that with something along the lines of, I'm so sick and tired of the ATF and their scummy behavior. Every day, taxpayer dollars go towards funding an organization designed to deny Americans of their rights. It's utterly maddening. That's what I was gonna say. But I don't really post political stuff on Twitter. They act in bad faith. Exactly. Exactly. It's not about what's keeping things clear and concise and common sense. It's all about making as many arrests as possible to boost their numbers and, like, you know, to like put on a statistic somewhere to explain why they all have jobs. Even think it's political, it's moral versus immoral. Lawful versus lawless, right? This makes me mad. I just wanted to talk about that because that's been like stewing up in my chest for a little while and in my brain. Like, it just made me grumpy. It made me grumpy for like 2 days straight. Goodness, I didn't tweet that. I don't know. Maybe I should tweet shit like that more often, but I don't know if I'm ready for Twitter freaks to start pestering me over my takes. I don't know. Maybe I should just say fuck it and just do it. But I just get so exhausted. I get exhausted. Like, forget VTubing, forget like this. When I see stuff like that, I speak as an exhausted American. You know, that's the perspective I speak from when I see something like that and want to tweet something like that. I'm just sick and tired, right? I feel like anybody would be. Like, first of all, you're not even American and you're sick and tired of the ATF. You know? Anyways, that's off my chest. How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a good day. My day's getting better now that I'm streaming. Now that I'm streaming, my day's getting a lot better. Man. Terrible? Why is your day terrible, Meltberry? Why is your day terrible? Long division and algebra should never mix. Are you in school? I don't know why. I assumed you were out of school. Or maybe you are like a mathematician or teacher for a living. I'm here 20 minutes late because it's 50. Well, I did start an hour early. I did make a message in my Discord. In CC. Community college? Okay. Yeah, I started early. Because I wanted to. And I'm fanning myself right now because it's hot. Because I'm melting. Teaching can be a challenge? 3 stream streak. Woo! Yeah, teaching is hard. I had an instance today. Okay. I've been noticing this reoccurring issue with the people I've trained, right? I haven't been sent, like, okay, we work a very technically literate job, and the people I'm training are all very technically illiterate. Like, I have someone who didn't know how to turn a computer on and off. Okay, just to put things in perspective. They don't know how to use technology, right? Meanwhile, I've used computers since I was 12. Right? I've been very exposed to actually, way before then. Hey, Arnold. Way before then, I've used computers since I was like 7. Okay. You know, I always find computers pretty interesting. So it comes to me to kind of teach them, even though I wasn't hired to be a trainer. It comes to me to kind of teach them how to do the technical stuff. We had an issue, right, where they were trying to upload a file to Google Drive, right, so they could share it. And I once had to evacuate my students once because students in a different lab poured acetone down the sink and the plumbing for every lab was connected. Whoa. Did it put like acetone fumes? Acetone fumes in your lab? That's crazy. That's like flammable. That's scary. Acetone. Through the entire building. Oh my god. Why did they do that? Why did they pour acetone down the sink? Were they just being reckless? Did they not know any better? Man, did you have to evacuate the entire building? That's crazy. But when my story, they were trying to okay, so my coworkers were trying to upload a file into Google Drive, right? And they were having issues. They kept saying failed to upload. And the thing is, my coworkers are not very good at simple investigation. You know, they don't do the things like, oh, my file is failing to upload. Maybe I can look up on Google why that's happening. No, they just see that that's happening and they'll be like, oh, I guess Twitchy will fix it on her shift. Yeah. Apparently, none of my coworkers, not a single one of them, can read file sizes. As in, they don't know what a KB, MB, or GB is. They've never heard of a gigabyte before. So when they see a Google Drive with 15 gigabytes in it, that's just a random mystery bar. They don't know what that means. That's like black magic to them. Okay. I've had one of my coworkers upload a file to Google Drive. It is a zip folder. She claims, oh, it has an hour of security footage in it. Okay. I look at the file size, 198 bytes. And I tell her, you uploaded an empty folder. She's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yes, you did. Look at the file size. Yeah, it's 198B, whatever that means. And I look at her like, do you know how small a byte is? Look at it. I opened it for her. It's empty. I just show her she uploaded an empty folder. And she was just so embarrassed. I had an issue today where she was trying to upload a file that was 10 gigabytes to our 15 gigabyte drive that already had 9 gigabytes inside of it. And she kept wondering why it was failing. She kept wondering why it was failing. Talon! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jose. You're playing Slay the Spire too? Nice. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream, Talon. Woohoo! What were you playing, Talon? I think I was watching you earlier. I can't remember. I think I sometimes have a stream open. Like, if people ever wonder why I'm online on Discord but don't respond. If it's any time between 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time, it's actually my computer is on with the stream open and I'm asleep. because I was watching the stream and fell asleep. Dead Island 2, you were playing, right? I was looking at it and there was like a guy in like pink or purple booty shorts or something, and he's got tattoos and glasses and a beard, and I was like, dang, he looks like he's from a music video or something. He was wearing his GF's underwear. It was panties. Oh, dude, do not do that with your GF's underwear, bro. If you stretch it out, that's just expensive. That's expensive. Don't do that. It was fucked up. Oh no. Underwear fella. Is that his name? Underwear fella? Talon, do you want me to sing you happy birthday? Do you want a happy birthday song? Please do? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Talon. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Everyone stand in the birthday for the birthday people of the world. Yeah. Cha-cha-cha. Did you ever do that in school? Did you have the cha-cha-chars for birthday? Cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha. I hope you have yummy birthday cake and good yummy food stuff. Yes. Should I retell the story that I was just telling while I got raided? Do you guys want to hear about my coworkers? I think I should retell the story. Ow. But basically, my coworkers are just so illiterate when it comes to technology. I have to explain to them what file sizes are because they don't know. One of my coworkers didn't know how to turn a computer off and on. And I had a coworker upload a file into Google Drive, completely convinced that it has the content she said it has. It was only 198 bytes. I told her, look at the file size. This folder is empty. And she was 200% convinced, no, there's stuff in there. I opened the folder, it's empty. Today, we had an issue where a coworker was trying to upload a 10 gigabyte file to our 15 gigabyte Google Drive when there's already 9 gigabytes of stuff inside the Google Drive. And she wondered why it was failing. She got really defensive today because I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm the trainer. I'm probably gonna have to make like a lesson plan for everyone based on file sizes because no one knows how to read them except for me. And everyone expects me to fix it during my shift. And she got really defensive. Like, whoa, okay. Man, technology is important. If you take on a technology intensive role, you need to be prepared to learn. But not everyone's willing to do that, it seems. Gonna play Overwatch with my brother. Have a good stream. All right, take care, Jose. Thanks for tuning in. Have fun playing Overwatch. Oh, my birthday is only a couple days away from my boss. This husband. It's also my coworker. What? But what about that bug that fixes it for them instead? We had this whole issue. We had this recurring issue every time where the entire, and this still happens sometimes, the entire weekend staff will do no work at all because they know I'll do it all Monday morning before anyone shows up to work. 200%. They used to do that. They used to do that for months. I'll do all the weekend work in an hour. because I just know how to do tech stuff. Yeah, hands would fly if I was in that position. It's just, I don't know. It's the thing is the client is not willing to pay a whole lot of money for this role. And because of that, it doesn't make sense for us to ask for things like degrees or even high school diplomas at the wage that they're paying. I've worked with a high school dropout before, and honestly, she did a good job. She just sucked at writing emails because she doesn't know what customer service is. The high school dropout does better than the person who's literally a teacher as their main job. Isn't that crazy? The teacher is the one who didn't know how to turn a computer on and off. Isn't that wild? That says a lot about American education. That really does. I mean, lazy wouldn't get fixed by education. They're just shit people. Yeah. Genuinely, I think she's just lazy. I think the teacher person is just lazy. She invents excuses every single time. Every single time. She's incapable of doing her work because, oh, I was confused on what you said. So, okay. Sometimes we have requests where we have to send stuff to our legal team. Okay. I said, if you get a subpoena, don't do it. Let legal handle all of it. Because if we touch a subpoena, the last thing we want is someone to get a subpoena for a place that's nowhere near them. Right? She took that as, oh, if you get a request for legal, ever, don't do it, period. So she left a bunch of work for me today because we had a request from legal and it didn't even have a subpoena. It didn't even have one. She just decided to not do it. Well, I was confused. No, I explained it to you. I explained it to you in English. You know English, right? You teach it. You teach it at school. You know what English is. And it's just like, man, what a useless coworker. That's why we're getting rid of her. It's already too late for her. We only keep her because we have staffing issues. Don't judge people by their education. I judge people by their willingness to actually put in effort and learn. Yeah, she is not one of those people. She doesn't even try things. She will sit, she will throw her hands up at the first obstacle she encounters when trying to do something, and then sit on her phone for a whole 8 hours and collect a paycheck. That's what she'll do. So I'm kind of tired of her. I'd be okay. I'd be okay taking her job, taking her role. I would work the extra hours. I would like the extra money, please. I don't think she's worth it. Because she's constantly just making more problems. Bum, 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 bum. But oh yeah, Talon, if you need to go get your birthday cake or do laundry or go get groceries or take a nap or something, I understand. Stay safe, okay? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hello, Night. How are you? Hello, Pink Cat. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Dude, like my tracking is like getting all fidgety. Like it doesn't like my head turning. I turn my head to the side to look at OBS unless I bring OBS to my main monitor. But then it fucks up the formatting of my OBS every single time I do that. Even though they're the same, the monitors are the same size. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyways, are you guys ready for PokeMMO? Are you ready? Are you ready, spaghetti? Yay! Yay! I'll move over here. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. What are we? Edit stream info. PokeMMO. Boom! Edit stream info. PokeMMO. Boom! My stomach is so rumbly today. There you go. Hello. I do computational chemistry, but I've automated most of my tasks, yet it feels weird because I'm at work and I feel the need to always do something. Right, I'm a workaholic. Well, not really a workaholic. I don't know. I call myself a workaholic because other people called me a workaholic, but Seki pointed out that I just have good work ethic. So I don't know if I'm a workaholic, but like, I get what you mean though. Like, I feel bad if I'm at work and I'm not doing something, right? Not doing something not work related. If I completed all my work, that's a different story, because I'm also very much like, I do all my work in the very beginning of the shift, and once everything is done, then I goof off a little. But if there's work to be done and I'm goofing off, I feel bad. I feel really bad. Isn't you, Amandro? Good to have a job at least though, Buggy? Yeah. Having a job is pretty nice. I know getting jobs is really rough right now. Job hunting is crazy. And apparently a lot of jobs are fake ghost jobs that companies post so that when they stay posted for a year plus, even if they can say, oh, we need a foreign specialist to do it, and they hire a H-1B hire to do it instead, even though people applied to it. They're ghost jobs. Have you heard of that? It's crazy. You play Pokemon for real on Switch lately? Oh. I have a Switch. I kind of want to get a capture card so I can capture stuff on the Switch. I want to do like a Ring Fit stream one day. But then everyone will see how out of shape I am, because that stream will only go for like 20 minutes and I'll be dead. Alright, so we have Paris today. Off stream, I finished his speed training. Now we're going to do his attack training. The practice is very scummy. Companies to do, but not unsurprising. Yeah, it's because, like I say with the ATF, people make it their entire jobs to find ways to fucking fuck people over, you know. People clock in 8 hours a day at the fuck people over factory, and that's their entire job, and they don't even feel bad about it. They don't even feel bad about what they're doing. Well, it's someone else's problem. All right, let's go kick the butts of some Parises. So we are going to level our attack now by fighting a bunch of Paris. And I have a, what's it? We have any. Oh, wait, did I put the experience share back on him? No, I don't think I did. Give to Paris. Alright, we gave the experience share to Paris. And we're gonna have Weeping Bell just use acid on everything. HR clocking in to make people's lives harder. Office, yeah. Look at Paris. The reason why we're using the reason why I did the speed EV training off stream, well, I did a lot of it on stream last stream, but the reason why we're doing the attack EV training on stream is because I love Paris, and I don't know, I guess you could also consider this shiny hunting. I'm kind of hoping if we do find a shiny Paris that we get to catch it. I hope we do. But then after this, though, once Paris is EV trained, like fully, I'm going to progress the story. We're gonna move on to Route 4 in Cerulean City. Ow, my back. Does this game have better shiny odds? I actually don't know. I think the shiny odds are actually worse. I think the shiny odds are actually worse. I have no idea. Wigglytuff is peak in Fire Red. Ooh. But like, I have Pokemon pertaining to the Switch. I have Pokemon Shield. I could play that on stream. I'd probably restart my progress because I've beaten the game completely in Pokemon Shield. As in, I've even like, you reached a point to where I was just like breeding stuff for IVs. So I was just assembling a team for fun. Yeah, my Pokédex is completed in Pokemon Shield. So I'd probably want to restart. Though the thing is, like, the hard part with that is, if I play Pokemon Shield, the issue is that I'd have to pay for the Nintendo sub for the online functionality, because you need to trade in order to complete the Pokédex. You need to trade for stuff. You know what I mean? And I also don't know how well it would do. Right? Like, PokeMMO has the advantage of being consolidated among a lot of Pokemon games, right? People who are looking for an experience from any of those games can find it in a PokeMMO stream, right? Meanwhile, like, Pokemon Shield is just one of the Pokemon games, and I don't know how popular the category is. We'll have to see. But it might be worth trying. Play what you want. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've been kind of playing what I want for a while. And, like, I can tell that people are just kind of leaving. And I'm like, well, that's kind of sad, but, like, you know, if there's a better streamer out there, I suggest to watch them. It just makes me a little sad to see people go. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I do like Star Citizen, but I didn't really have like a strong urge to play. I did want to try out the new patch, obviously, and I did. But like, whether or not another Star Citizen stream happens is kind of up in the air. Star Citizen kind of defined my channel for a while now. You know what I mean? That's my most streamed game, is Star Citizen, because we had so many hours of just playing, like so many weekends where I just played it for 12 plus hours on stream, and then I'd play it off stream as well. Right? It's my most streamed game. That it became my main game. So obviously some people are disappointed to see that I've moved away from that and they're kind of leaving, but it, you know, humans change. Humans are the masters of change. And eventually I'm going to change. Eventually my taste will change. You know, I might be really into Pokemon right now, but 3 months from now, I might be into something else entirely different. I might even be back into Star Citizen. So I'm just kind of going with the flow. I always noticed that I tried too hard when it, like, I used to obsess over numbers, and I still look at them. It's just, but But like, I'm not bothered, right? I'm not bothered, but I do also care about the channel health. Like, I do want to grow, obviously, and I think Pokemon is an interesting direction to go. I usually find streamers based on what they're playing and safer personality. Yeah, and I just hope I can offer a personality that people find appealing enough to want to stay. You know, no matter what game I play. But obviously, when I played on Tuesday, I played Minecraft. People don't like Minecraft, right? One in 30,000. Maybe I have weeks where I play more popular games. We play. I mean, if I was a full-time streamer, I would be playing every new game the moment it comes out. You know, I would be making shorts about that game the same day of the stream, using stream footage. You know, that's what I would be doing. Because you'd have to lock in if I was a full-time streamer. But I'm not a full-time streamer, so I get the benefit of, you know, I get to make mistakes. Even I can willingly walk into mistakes. I could do something knowing full well it'll be a mistake for the channel. But whatever, you know? I'm not a full-time streamer, so I don't have to worry about that. I work a job just so I can enjoy streaming the way I do. But streaming is my hobby. Bleep bloop. Mushroom crab. Mushroom crab. When are we gonna get swarmed by mushroom crab though? Sometimes you get attacked by multiple. Was it only in that other like middle cave area? I have no idea actually. I have no idea. Bum 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 bum. It's funny you say that about HR clocking in and making people's lives harder. I used to be a branch of HR. And legitimately though, I don't agree with, I never dealt with HR recruitment and hiring. I mainly dealt with training new employees at my old job, okay? And the issue is, like, the hiring, I could tell, like, the hiring people in HR are kind of scummy. Yeah, they're pretty dog shit. But when it comes to actually firing people, dude, there's some bullshit that you experience that only HR can experience. So this PokeMMO like? So basically, I'm playing Fire Red and other people are there. And they can hang out and duel me or trade me. Or, and the like. That's what PokeMMO is like. And I can go to other regions. Once I beat enough of the game, in the Fire Red version of the game, I could go to another region and it basically starts over and I get to pick like a starter. Darcy Tricks, is this a friend? Is this someone from chat? Are you friends? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, is there any group content? I think there's like raids, maybe, where everyone beats up a Pokemon. Is it harder than base Fire Red? I think so. To be honest, there are probably people in chat more familiar with PokeMMO than I am. There's a lot of unique things to PokeMMO. Such as, like, PokeMMO makes it so you can catch all the starters. I don't know if Fire Red was like that in the beginning. But I started with Squirtle, and I caught a Bulbasaur and a Charmander before I even got to Route 4. Like, that's something you could do. Used to play Temtem, which tried to be a Pokemon MMORPG, but it didn't deliver on the MMORPG every aspect of it. Oh. In PokeMMO, you can dress up your character from your favorite Pokemon. Ooh. I didn't see that there was a bee outfit. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Darcy Tricks. Is that someone in chat though? Or I just get added randomly? Could it be a bot? I'm scared now. I'm scared. Ooh. But as I was saying though, like, there are some things you only really experience as if you're a part of HR. There was an employee I was training for a while, and we had some this is in the middle of COVID. We have some very simple check-in attendance Teams meetings, right? To make sure you're not at the gym or at grocery shopping or something like that, right? And they're at the same times every single day, okay? Same times every single day. All you have to do is show up, type a word to confirm that you've actually were listening to what I was saying. Check on the progress of everyone. I get to, people get to ask me questions if they're confused about anything, about any of the training material that they're doing. You're not a bot? Oh, okay. Okay, hello. And it was very simple. But I had an employee who didn't check the employee calendar and assumed that we had Juneteenth off. We don't. In fact, this is a foreign, not American tech company. And she assumed she had Juneteenth off. She had already been late twice prior, and also been late to submit all of her assignments several times by this point. She had 5 strikes. We didn't do it 3 points. We didn't do 3 strikes. Well, we do. We do 3 strikes, and then the 4th strike goes to HR. The 5th strike also goes to HR. And then the 6th time, we start determining whether or not we should fire you or not. So this is our 6th strike. She assumed we had Juneteenth off. And okay, well, I give her 6th strike. I send it to HR. Like the person who's actually in charge, like the person who's actually a part of firing and hiring people, right? And she goes to a different section of HR, right? And she starts complaining. She basically makes it sound like to them that I'm being racist towards her, right? She pulls the race card on me, saying that I'm being unaccommodating of her needs and the like. And it's just like, I don't know what she's talking about. She doesn't even respond to my texts when I tell her she's late. Okay, I text her. I share my texts with her, with her HR and legal, basically explaining, look, she's just not doing her job. Do I want toxic spikes? I actually don't know. I think I want to keep all my moves. She's basically just not doing her job, and I'm explaining that to them. And she pulls the race card on me. We go back and forth a little bit. We decide to give her another chance. We decide to give her another chance. All right. So she did manage to catch up on almost all of her work. She shows up to all the meetings for the rest of the week, but then Monday come next week, she's late. And here's the thing. It's very clear that on Mondays, she's doing something else, because she's always late on Mondays. She's late again. I document it. I share it with HR for her 7th strike and say and HR is like, all right, we're just going to proceed with removing her. I'm just like, we're done. Like, she should know better by now. She's been late several times. She's been tardy. She's doing something else entirely on this day. We think she has a second job. So they fire her. Apparently she yells at HR the whole time throughout the whole ordeal, right? I get a crazy email on my personal email, on LinkedIn, on her account that still isn't disabled yet. She adds the CEO of the company and vice president and all of that in an email, calling me a racist. And that how, oh, I don't even need this job anyways. I'm gonna go work for Google and IBM or whatever other tech company. I'm gonna sue the hell out of everyone here. And just like, okay, all right. She's lost it, right? She's clearly lost it, right? I have to share all of my communications with her and everyone else to legal, and obviously there was nothing like that. I'm obviously not racist. It was just like, you'd only experience that if you're in like an HR adjacent or manager kind of job, you know. Like, getting a job right now isn't easy. Yeah. All she had to do was show up to attendance meetings. That's all she had to do. But she couldn't do that. Like I can understand. She wasn't the only person who thought we would have Juneteenth off, but they also don't understand this is a foreign company. This is not an American company, right? Zyla, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. I was just telling a work story. Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? Scorpion raid. Bug. Are you winning? Yeah, we're EV training a Paris right now while I recount life stories. Have you ever worked in an HR or management or like overseeing people kind of position before? And had to deal with crazy people? Because that's what we were just recounting. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to get some yummy food or take a nap or do groceries, doing LobCorp and then raids and finish a Limbus mirror dungeon run. Oh, okay. Limbus company seems really cool. I do want to play the games leading up to Limbus. I see so much cool artwork. Man. I see the characters are cool, the artwork is cool. I want to play, what was it? Lobotomy. I remember seeing Lobotomy Corp when it first came out, and I had an amazing art style. And I just wanted to play it, but I couldn't afford it at the time. And then what is the other one? Like Library of Ruina is the second game leading up to it. Leading up to Limbus Company. It all looks so great. I worked as a unit production manager for a short film once. Oh, I see. Did you have any troublesome employees who made it very difficult to do anything with them? I was explaining how a woman pulled the race card on me solely because she wouldn't do her job, and I was the one telling her that she was late. And our company doesn't provide Juneteenth off as a day off, and she assumed it was a day off. And when I told her she was tardy, as in, or just didn't show up to work with no call, she pulled the race card on me. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Do 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 do. So what was so a short film? What short film was it? You're going to say I was responsible for feeding the entire crew, and they just fill out an order and they'd still fuck it up every day, dude. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Like people somehow making that a huge ordeal. And then there's some people who are just like, well, don't you just expect me to want food or something? Or, you know, that's weird, right? I feel like sometimes, even though it makes sense to just have a little bit of extra work done by the people you're taking care of, sometimes it's easier just to make the decision for them, right? Oh, ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Do 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 do. I gotta wait for the ads to pass on Twitch before I keep talking, guys. Don't worry, I will continue to explain. I will continue to. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Do 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 do. All right, 15 seconds till the ads pass. Okay, ads should be done. So what I was saying, Zyla, is that sometimes if you're I guess you were feeding, like, you were giving them, due to cost savings, you were giving them like a plate at a time. Having people place orders just seems like, I don't know. I feel like it might have been genuinely easier just to show up with it might have been genuinely easier, just make the decision for them, just show up with a variety of pizzas every day. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, I feel like it's easier to make the decision for them sometimes. If it can save a step on their end. I don't like being held up by other people, right? If I'm trying to do my job and something someone else is doing is holding me up, someone is not responding to an email, someone is not giving us the communication we need, someone is dragging their feet on getting back to us, right? I either dog them or I eliminate them from the equation. Like, okay, we don't need your response anymore. I'm not, you're taking too long. I'm gonna talk to your boss instead. Your boss will tell me. Or something like that. You know what I mean? I had to give them individual packed lunches. It was a school project, so I had to follow the uni rules. I see. Okay. Understood. Fury Cutter. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna forget poison powder. Hi, Tholazor. Business buggy. Yeah, I'm kind of a... My bosses like me because I was kind of a hound dog. If something needed to be done that's been stuck for a while, they assigned it to me. Because, I would pester the fuck out of people. And I don't care. You know, it's a foreign company. They're not used to working with Americans. I will be that loud, obnoxious American who will barge in your door and ask you why something hasn't been fucking done yet. That's my job. I will do that. You know. I pester the hell out of people. Like, hey, this has been pending for a day. Where is it? Oh, we need more. Okay. You need more time? How long? Give me a deadline. Give me a time. Let's have a meeting midway through because I'm going to check your progress. You know, that's the kind of shit I do. Because I don't leave shit up to chance. I don't want to be surprised. I don't put faith blindly into people when it comes to work. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm a little on edge or agitated or something. I don't know. What would you call me today? I'm a bit like I'm a bit like what is today? What's going on with me today? I'm in pain. I forgot to take my meds last night. I'm just a mess right now. I'm a train wreck. High cortisol Twitchy. I had trouble for pestering because she just wouldn't communicate with me. I would say stressed. Can you tell I'm stressed? I'm just playing Pokemon. This is high cortisol Twitchy. My back hurts, guys. I've been afflicted by back pain. Your projects in college because I hate procrastinating. I had to do everything myself. Dude, group projects in college are the worst fucking things ever. Okay, I don't mind groups, but it's just so frustrating. Oh, in the industry, like in the degree I was going for, because for those of you who haven't watched me before, I went to school for computer science. I intended to be a programmer, right? Oh, there's a woman in our group. Well, everyone else in the group is a bunch of antisocial men who don't know how to present. I'm socially anxious, but I'm not as good at programming as they are. So every single time I presented our group projects, every single time, it was me. I turned into the presenter every single time. I did try to get better, genuinely. I did try to get better at programming, but I don't know. I was kind of like mid-tier at best. Now I can't program fucking anything. Random presentation for junior devs in my last team once a week because they needed that. Now I'm kind of like, I've presented so much, and I even presented like my old job. I had social anxiety for a while, even going through college. But at my old job, after college, I couldn't find a job for like a year. Couldn't find a job for like a year that would take me. I ended up working at a completely different job that wasn't in my field. Left that job because of stress. Then was unemployed for like 3 months. Then just took any job I could take. Ended up working for that tech company that I talked about before. And I went from barely talking to anyone ever for the past like 2 years by this point to suddenly the next day, hey, you're presenting to 40 plus people. And That's when you choose. You sink or swim. Sink or swim, Twitchy. You can sink and lose your job and continue to be unemployed. Or you can swim. You can nut up or shut up. Stop being socially anxious. Develop techniques that make it easier to present. And then do that fucking presentation and knock it out of the park. What an odd thing for Automod to flag. What did Automod flag? I wanted to do game development, but thought I'd get better jobs to film, only for COVID to screw me out of both. I went for game development as well. And I'd say it's a mistake. Like, I'd say it's a mistake. Genuinely, if you're an American and you're trying, and this isn't just the case for computer science. If you're in the STEM field, period, but especially computer science, if you're a programmer, you're IT or something like that, cybersecurity, anything like that, it's kind of a crazy rat race right now. A majority of the time, you're gonna find yourself in a position where you're contracted out to a company but never fully hired by it. You're gonna live a life where you can never fully own a house. You always have to rent apartments because your contracts expire and then companies drop you like a bag of bricks and then you have to move to your new job. So you live a nomadic life. You can't settle down anywhere. Constantly you are getting apartment leases and then selling them, having people buy you out of them. You are never have benefits because you're contracted out and the company contracting you doesn't offer benefits, and the client will never hire you unless you are some exceptional god or nepotism, right? Like, it's so fucking difficult to survive in that industry. You may get paid a lot, sure, but like, will you be happy? Will you have a life? Like, it depends. Are you willing to sacrifice that much for that paycheck? Maybe. Fortunately, in my field, computational coding is a bit separated from those concerns. I see. When I went to school for film, the entire time I was taking classes, they were like, there's a ton of jobs and added 2 months before graduation unless you are new. Right. I had the same shit pulled on me. They spend the first year, they spend the first fucking year in college talking about, hey, everyone in computer science is gonna have a cool computer science job. All of you are gonna be programming for banks. You're gonna be programming for major tech companies. All of you are gonna be programming for this and that company. Our sponsors, by the way, so on and so forth. Nah, man. That's not what's gonna fucking happen. That's not what's gonna happen at all. First off, here's a mistake. Here's something. The only people who are getting that are people with crazy GPAs. Right? Crazy GPAs. And they got a science degree. If you went to computer science and you got a Bachelor of Arts, you are fucked. They are never hiring you. No one is fucking hiring you. Now, you fucked up. You dropped the ball. You need that math requirement. If you got a Bachelor's of Arts in computer science, you fucked up your degree. Right? They offered that. They offered that at my college. I think a lot of colleges offer that. And then what they do is they replace the math requirement with business math. That's what they do. Is AI doing all the art nowadays? And AI is doing a lot of programming nowadays for people. People are vibe coding a lot of stuff. And then if you do get the Bachelor's of Science degree in computer science, if you have A GPA below a 4, you fucked up. No one's hiring you. And that was my circumstance. I didn't have the best GPA. I'm not the smartest. I actually failed one class in college because I didn't withdraw from it in time. And that fucked up my GPA permanently. Because of that failed class, I had like a 3.6, 3.7, and I dropped down to a 3.3. And because of that, they wouldn't even consider me. They wouldn't even consider me for an internship. I failed that class, by the way, because we were supposed to be working on all assignments in groups of 2 or 3. I was the odd one out. We didn't have a proper number. I guess whatever happened, I didn't end up in a group. I didn't have a group, period. I was working on everything by myself. And I should have just withdrew from the class, but I didn't have anyone to ask whenever I was stuck. So I failed it. It was an intro to computer graphics class or something like that. And we was doing it in a language I'd never used before. JavaScript. I hate JavaScript with every fiber of my fucking being, bro. What a terrible dog shit language to learn. Law degrees are non-viable debt traps. Yeah, they are. JavaScript for graphics? What the pants on? Yep, because every single professor that teaches just uses, oh, I just use whatever I'm most comfortable with. So what ends up happening is that you never use the same programming language in every class. You'll have 3 different classes in a day, and every single one will be in a different language. Every single one will be in a different language. When I was like, I started off learning C++. That was, they set the foundation. They literally said all the other classes will be in C++ or something or Java. All right, we go do Java. Oh shit, why am I learning Ruby? Oh shit, why am I learning HTML, CSS? Oh shit, why am I learning this, that? Why am I learning Python now? Why am I, you know, it's just fucking ridiculous. Dude, I had a class, it was taught in Swift. I like Swift though. Swift is actually my best programming language. I made so many apps, like mobile apps for fun. I actually enjoyed Swift a lot. But it just didn't work out. How'd you get your game so zoomed out? I think it's because I have a very large monitor. I'm playing the game at what is this monitor? It's resolution 1440p. So the game is really big. You have to learn just enough of just about every language. And they'll do crazy tests on you too. The AI coding stuff, Anthropic and NVIDIA CEOs are telling people to replace humans with it are evil. These are the scientific code written in Python or C++. We do not speak of things written using Fortran. I feel like I've been crashing out about about schooling. Guys, college is a scam. Please go to trade school. That's all I can say. Unless you've already got something worked out and you're gonna get hired as soon as you leave college and you know you want to do that shit, then do it. Made it. COVID made like half my classes in person be online, and didn't any tools except for a makeup kit. So make solo short films with just my phone. But if you signed up for online classes before COVID, they just send you proper film, camera, and lights. Really? That's so annoying. You don't necessarily need a college degree, to be honest. You can get certified in some companies, depending on what field are you in, have ways to advance and go up via certification to programs and pay for that and help you advance upwards. Exactly. Dude, people don't talk about this. People don't even know what the largest industry in America is. The largest industry in America, where there will always be money, is construction. The big fucking bucks, plumbers, roofers, framers, carpenters, people who lay bricks, people who do drywall, welders, that's big fucking money, bro. And that shit does not require, like, I mean, yeah, there is some specialized knowledge that you do need to go to school for, but you don't need a college degree. You can go to a trade school instead. You know what I mean? You can get certifications for that. I got out of college immediately for a fully paid doctoral studies program, but it was definitely a lucky exception. I'm glad you got something like that. That sounds really good. Mutualization of trade school and apprenticeships. Hell yeah. When I was really into guns, I did end up asking a gunsmith I knew, who worked at a pawn shop. It was kind of like a pawn shop that with a focus of guns, so it wasn't exactly a gun store, but they had the in-house gunsmith. I remember asking him if he did apprenticeships for gunsmithing, but he said I don't know, it seemed really foreign to him. Maybe he did. I think it's because he did more than just guns. Maybe he's just a local fixer-upper. Because he fixed more than just guns. So it's just a majority of what he fixed was guns. And worked on was guns. One of the best devs that I work with is a music degree guy who had a job doing tech support for an antivirus company and developed software dev skills out of spite to fix that the devs weren't. Oh. Yeah, guys, yeah, please go to trade school. Please don't go to college. It's a scam. Unless you really, really dream. I feel like college is like a, an experience thing. People do it like for, I don't know. I feel like people go to college. You know, the main reason I think normies go to college for, beyond just, you know, their parents pressuring them for it, is like, I remember in high school, senior year, people were talking about going to college. They kept talking about all the partying and sex they're gonna do. And I'm just like, huh? What? It's for the connections, yeah. Like, I understand the connections. The connections are good. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not really a party animal. If I'm at a party, I'm like the person, if I discover like the house dog, I might pet the dog all party. Use the connections to get powerful jobs. Yeah, but it sucks for someone like me who's freaking antisocial and who flinches when people suddenly start talking to you. Sometimes. Who the fuck got connections in college? I mean, I ended up with some connections, but it's just like, someone reached out to me asking me if I knew where to get a job. And I told them, like, I had been searching around in these places. I told them, you're a better programmer than me, because I was familiar with their work. You know, I applied to these places, they didn't take me, but you could try them out. Maybe they'll take you. They didn't take me though. This is what they tested me on this. They had me program. They told me to make a like a little thing for them as part of the test, and this is what to expect. That's about all the connection I had from college. After college, post college, that is. I just became like a oh, Twitchy got denied from this place. Well, I'll ask her about what it's like to apply there. Job fair distributor. All right, let's check on our Paris. 48 attack EVs. Hell yeah. I went to film solely because I thought I'd get a job with my brother. Film seems like a cool place. Oh my god. One of my friends, they were more so a friend of a friend, told me a nightmare situation that happened. They were in film school. They had a final film that they needed to share at the end of class, at the end of the year. The week that they're supposed to share their film, their apartment got broken into and someone stole their computer. With their project inside. With their film inside. Can you believe that shit? That's crazy. So, I mean, like, I can't even imagine the conversation that had to be had with the professor. Like, look, my freaking film literally got stolen, right? And having to share the police report with the professor, so it's not just some wild excuse, right? And then later on, they find the person who broke into their apartment, but their computer is nowhere to be seen. The person who broke in their apartment had died in a car accident a couple weeks after. And they had found their tablet in the wrapped up in a plastic bag in their glove box. Karma. Yeah. That's crazy. Dude, I don't know what I would do. If I worked on like a freaking game, right? Like if I worked on a game for the entirety of a semester and it was only stored on my computer and my school laptop got stolen or something, then like the week it's supposed to be presented, I would lose my shit. I would lose my shit. But thankfully, like, you know, stuff like that is also group projects. I don't know. So the other people in the project will probably just have a copy of it. I remember one time I was in the middle of class in college. We were working on a project together. And my freaking computer blue screen of death in the middle of class. Right. and I can't boot into Windows anymore. I remember in the middle of class, I was reinstalling my version of Windows because it was completely corrupted. I don't know what happened to it. Quite literally, I think, now that I think about it, I think I remember what caused it. Quite literally, it was a screwed up NVIDIA GPU driver install. Corrupted my Windows entirely. Imagine if I was working on like an important assignment at that time. That would have been crazy. Given that my PhD is dependent on my data, which is on my computer, I have multiple backups. But if anyone tries to take it, well, I ain't going down easily. Right. Yeah, my friend of a friend who had their computer stolen while they were studying film. It was when they weren't at the apartment. I hope you find a shiny Paris while you're grinding for your attack EVs, Buggy. I hope I do too. If we get a shiny Paris, I don't care what EVs it has, we are switching to that one. Also, Slaying Beast was kind enough to give us a Parasect from 2012. That was very sweet of him. We crabbing it. Hi, Pans. Guaranteed 1 by 31. I feel like if we were gonna find a shiny anything by now, it would have been a shiny Rattata or Pidgey. One of the IVs will be its maximum value of 31 for shinies. It can't be fewer. Oh, I didn't know that. 1 in 30k, not 1 in 9k like base game, which is pain. I see. Okay, okay, okay. do do do. It's because in PokeMMO they treat shinies like a commodity. Like they're what people trade for the big bucks because it's worth a lot, right? Onyx. This sounds miserable. Well, I can understand why PokeMMO changed what they did about breeding and shinies, mainly to just maintain a player economy. An NPC trades your shiny Pokemon for prismatic pearls, which can activate hidden abilities of Pokemon that don't already have it. Oh, I didn't know that. Or auction off, can't just be stones. Sorry, I had to adjust my chair. My back is really hurting me. I took some anti-inflammatories earlier, so it's not hurting as bad, but you're an ant, not a shrimp. Yeah. Fortunately, I've been shrimping too hard. Now I have back pain day after day. Then I had a thing called Lumas, which are version of shinies, and the way it worked for them was basically shinies have 2 perfect EVs, but the game called them training values. Oh, and I grinded the hell out of 10, but man, the game did not deliver on them MMORPG promise. Right. A lot of games don't deliver. That just immediately makes me think of Eternal Crusade. Have you ever played Warhammer 40k Eternal Crusade? It's a third-person, like, shooter melee arena. I played that shit when it was like first available. I thought it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing it a lot. I played it for about 2 weeks, then stopped playing it. And then before you know it, I heard the game was dead. Basically, had the combat Space Marine 2 multiplayer has. Space Marine 1 or 2. I played 1. I played 1 on stream. You should definitely try Space Marine 2, and maybe I'll play it. Maybe I shall play it. I heard that there's bugs in 2. All kinds of bugaboos. I mean, you know something I really want to do? But the thing is, I don't really think people really vibe with it. You know, not a lot of people tune into it. People love to see stuff like Space Marine 2 or Space Marine like games, right? But then again, when I play Warhammer 40k on tabletop sim, not a lot of people show up. It's kind of sad. So I got impact on lore, but never been able to catch that. Yeah, I like to play Warhammer with Tyjack. I've played Age of Sigmar and 40k. I have an existing audience that's into TTRPGs from what I've seen. Yeah. Because a lot of the times it's also a really good way to learn the game because Tyjack is typically teaching me the game. Because it's like, when I played 40k with Tyjack the first time, the last time I played 40k was 8th edition, right? Now we're on 10th. And I'm just like, I don't know what's changed. I don't know what the meta is. They've changed so much stuff. We don't have detachment, like, we don't have like sub-factions to choose from anymore. I think that's really fucking weird, honestly. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. That hurts. I shouldn't have moved that way. Poke Girl, have you ever played any Pokemon ROM hack or fan games? No, I haven't, but they do seem cool. I would love to try it. Like, I thought about playing that Fusion one. Or Moemon. Found Elekid finally. Also, I hope your back gets better. Yeah. I hope it gets better soon. Recommend Pokemon Legacy series by Smith Plays if you want something that's really close to the original experience with quality of life improved. Ooh. Something I want to do. I kind of want to get a whole, like, I've been having an urge. Like, I have my Game Boy Advance SP, right? You know, it flips open. It still works to this day, and I have the charger and everything. I have the urge to use that. I want to get a hold of an old cartridge and play it on stream. But honestly, like, Seki just tells me just emulate it. What the? Clefairy. I freaking hate Tau still. Are Tau even still bad in 40k? Okay, in 8th edition, if someone plays Tau, it's because they intend to shoot you while you're still at spawn and kill you and wipe you off the board before you even get to the objective. Right? Before you even get to them. And then once you get them immediately, you just kill them. Right? I remember getting really mad at my ex, okay? My ex and I were teaching a friend how to play 40k. And he's a Tau player, and he just couldn't fucking help himself. He decided, oh, I'm gonna fucking ultimate Tau cheeseball our friend who doesn't know anything about the game, who's just learning, like, just with a simple little 1k points, 1,000 Suns army of Zangors, Chaos Spawn, and Rubric Marines. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, they're not gonna learn the game. Yeah, I got mad at my ex for that shit and turned into a whole argument. It turned into a whole argument. Play Pokemon Insurgents. I haven't heard of that one. I think an important thing to do, and I do this because I used to play in person. I used to play Warhammer in person as well. When I was in college, because there was a local game store that I could go to. An important thing to do, people will judge a book by its cover. They'll look at you, they'll look at your army, and they'll make some weird judgments about it. They won't understand. You need to tell them what the fuck your army does. You need to even tell them how you're gonna kill them. This is because people will get so butthurt and confused by stuff happening to them. All right, I played against, okay, Age of Sigmar. This is Age of Sigmar 2.0. I'm at the local game store. Fucking the Iron Jaws, the Auric Warclans book had just came out for Age of Sigmar 2.0. They combined the Bone Splitters and the Iron Jaws together in the same book, okay? And the Iron Jaws got a new big fat chunky dragon as their monster, right? I'm also excited for the book. I have a Bone Splitters army. But everyone's saying Iron Jaws new hotness. Everyone's all crazy for Iron Jaws. The person I'm going against is a known person I know at the store who likes to get into arguments, okay? We're only playing a 1k game army. He's fielding his Iron Jaws. He's fielding the big fuck off monster and 2 units of battle line of black orcs. Well, they're called Ard boys by this point, but they're black orcs, okay? And then I think a War Chanta. Something like that. I'm a Horde army, okay? I am a Horde army. And I capitalized on that. I took as little, like, monsters. I don't even think Bone Splitters have monsters by this point. As little HQs as possible. I put as many boys as I could fit in 1k points on that list. I had a bunch of more boys, which means Savage Orc Bone Splitters with 2 weapons. I explain, oh, you're fighting Bone Splitters. You have the book too, so I assumed, okay, you read what Bone Splitters do, right? Motherfucker charges his big boy dragon into my front line of more boys. This is 20 more boys, each with like 2 or 3 attacks, right? expecting he's just gonna roll around and kill them all. Nah, son. Here's the dealio. You just attacked the faction who's dedicated all of their rules to killing big fuck-off monsters. Bone Splitters are monster hunters. That's what they do. I killed his fucking big fuck-off dragon on my turn of melee, on my fighting phase. In the first round. He lost over half of his army to me, first round. I get exploding 6s. I get extra attacks on 6s. I get mortal wounds, guaranteed mortal wounds. I get the works of fighting monsters. He lost half his army on the first turn. Gets all moody for the rest of the game. Like, doesn't even care. He's clearly clocked out of it. I don't play objectives, by the way. I play to kill that person's army. That's how I play. That's how I play, because I think that's more fun. I don't care about objectives. Even if I lose, I always just kill the other person's army. That's what I do. We win. Well, I win. GG, shake hands. I'm like the new player on the block. And I'm also very underestimated because I'm a woman, right? The store owner comes by because this very clearly experienced Age of Sigmar player just got their butt whooped by me, the new kid on the block. And he's like, what happened? Oh, she got like a god tier role or something like that, is what he starts saying. And I'm just like, bro, you have the same book as me. You can see the same thing. You knew what the fuck you were charging. You knew what the fuck you were charging. I have 20 plus more boys here. Age of Sigmar 2.0, War Clans book. You don't just charge into me with your big monster and not expect it to get not hurt. Like, what did you expect to happen? How much does the big dragon cost? Let me see. Let me look up the cost of the big dragon. Okay. I don't have that book in this room. So I can't look up how much it costs back then, points wise. But, oh, hold on, I clicked on the wrong thing. Destruction, War Clans. That dragon, yeah, Godrak, the Fist of Gork, Mega Boss on Maw Crusher, and the Maw Crusher Dragon, that's an $145 kit model. It was brand spanking new. If that thing's 500 plus, he's not allowed to use it. This is the same guy who I saw while hanging out at the Games Workshop. I saw him complaining about some guys, Caradron overlords, and their big boat, saying, "Oh, you're gonna get the big Nerf hammer, buddy," or something like that after losing a game. He's just a sore loser. Just a sore loser, man. Dude, I have to go back to the Pokemon Center. I played one game at AOS with my Sylvaneth army that I got a steal, but it was a fun game. Dude, I play games fully, yeah, like, Age of Sigmar is a lot of fun. Age of Sigmar is a lot of fun. Even if you lose, because it's just like, I don't know. I just have a lot of fun throwing my orcs at dudes. But people take it so seriously. You gotta find the right people to hang out with. I mean, Night Lords for 40k. Night Lords are cool. I mean, Chaos and Gold Trim, even the Gold Trim is rough. I think Night Lord's lore is funny because it's just like, I'm evil. That's my lore. I did it because I like it. I don't remember how many points the Mega Boss of Maw Crusher was. It might be that what it might be, Tyjack, is it might be that the named unit was more expensive, but the regular Maw Crusher, Mega Boss of Maw Crusher Iron Jaws unit is cheaper, points wise. I don't know, you mean Alpha Legion? Alpha Legion's cool. I love that meme I saw about like someone having 3 models that counted that could be a viable Alpharius for his army, but instead it's actually his Alpharius is just some intercessor sitting on an objective far away from everyone. On the thoughts of Warhammer Eternal Crusade games that died, there's a game called Gloria Victis, which is like a medieval PlanetSide 2 kind of game with non-tab target combat, similar to Mountain Blade combat. Ooh. That sounds cool. Yeah, Eternal Crusade, that was the whole reason why we brought up Warhammer Eternal Crusade. Eternal Crusade promised us PlanetSide 2 live maps. Like a map that changed constantly and there was constant combat over it. Instead, it just became like an arena game round thing, which was fun. I enjoyed that. I can like get on Discord? Okay. The one really committed Alpha Legionnaire receiving the Butcher's Nails. I don't know. I have some ideas of what I want for a 40k army. But unfortunately, I don't really have the... Okay. Whenever I think about Warhammer, I think about playing it. Right. In fact, I have a hard time when it comes to painting. I do want to do like a Warhammer painting stream at some point. But it's just like... Painting is so tedious, right? I have a hard time with it. And there's setup and it's messy. So every time I think, okay, maybe I do want to build an army like this, I'm reminded that I have to paint it and then I lose motivation. Because there's some fun ideas I had in mind. Like, I was unironically looking at Agents of the Imperium to make like a Voidsman army, because I was like, oh, I like spaceships, right? Like I play Star Citizen, I play Star Sector. The spaceships in Warhammer seem pretty cool. I could have a rogue trader, his followers, some like naval breachers, Imperial Navis breachers and stuff like that, and then like, did I already say the Navigator? I could have an army with those. That would be really cool. It'd be a dog shit army. I would lose probably all the time. But yeah, naval breachers have a kill team for them. Yeah, it's very clear that they were designed for kill team, or even like a maybe stand-ins for Necromunda or something. But they just took that same kit and made rules for them on the tabletop. Their special units for the guard, kind of costly. Slash. Oh, this is Paris. Slasher claws, critical hits land more easily. Dude, I think I replaced Fury Swipes with that. A guaranteed 70? Hi, Plague Baby! How are you? How are you? I'm replacing Fury Swipes. Okay, how are you, lovely? I'm doing okay. It's just my back hurts a lot. Leech life. Is this leech seed? Drains the target's blood. Uses HP is restored by half the damage taken. 80 power. 100 accuracy. I think this can replace Fury Cutter. What happened? I just have back pain. It's one of your best bug moves? Yeah, it seems really good. I'm gonna replace Fury Cutter. It's almost 5 in the morning, so play something to keep awake. Okay. Playing old people games? Yeah, we're playing old people games. Oh, shut up, Chica. You'll take care, Toasty. I'm aging because you said that. Calling this old people games. I'm turning to dust in my chair right now. How are you, Play? You said oh, I already asked that. You said you're okay. I'm gonna ask again because yeah, take that. I am silly. I will forget a conversation I had mere moments ago. I do that quite a bit. I do that quite a bit, guys. And your Pokemons? Yeah, I am having fun with my Pokemons. Let's move Leech Life up. We have that first. Or maybe Slash first. And the powder's on the bottom. 76 attack EVs. 76 attack EVs. Oh, we're getting there. Another whopping billion trillion hours of just farming EVs. We're building the ultimate crab. What would we do with the little bit of EVs afterwards? Get defense, I guess? Either a big root or silver powder. 50% more health and use a training move? That would be pretty good. That guy's name is Sir Goon. Why is his name Sir Goon? Maybe I should see a chiropractor. Alright. If the doctor's office tells me I just need to see a chiropractor, I'm gonna have them recommend one to me. Because it's like... I also heard there's a lot of fake chiropractors out there. And some of them will screw you up. They'll mess you up forever if you're not careful. You don't trust chiropractors as a whole, to be honest? It's weird, though. It's weird. Like, if some insurances will cover chiropractor stuff. They'll cover, like, 3 of them. Or something. 3 chiropractor things, like, a year or something. Fake chiropractors are a massive issue. It's really scary. Another smaller Asian woman to walk on your back. I just popped my back. I don't even know. Someone told me you could hear it. I don't know if you guys heard me pop my back. Even with the background noise suppression on. Seki told me you could hear it once upon a time. As a word of advice, if you go to a chiropractor, ask what they can treat. And if I see a chiropractor, I want to get treated by the chiropractor, not by like an assistant or something. I get so tired. Like, if I go to a doctor's office, I'm expecting to see my doctor. I don't want to just see like a physician's assistant the whole time. I shouldn't have someone say that they're a doctor with this many patients and I've never even seen their face in person before. I've only seen their physician's assistant that also works at the same clinic. You know what I mean? Careful what they try to sell you on. They'll try to do like oils and stuff. They'll lay some amethysts around my head to clear my energy or some shit. They'll wait for a full moon. Turquoise amethyst goes at the base. Oh, I see. Chakra or whatever. Yeah. They're gonna read my fortune while they're at it. They're gonna read my palm for me while I'm unconscious because they put my head in some weird sling and decapitated me, and now I'm unconscious on the floor. If they say they can treat anything outside of posture or back pain, just leave. They're a fraud. Oh, I see. If they try to sell you on things like needing regular adjustments, don't do it. You're trying to get your muscles squeezing your discs to relax so they can heal. I mean, if you're decapitated and only unconscious, you must be doing something right. Dude, have you seen War Thunder Crew? My gunner took a whole missile to his face. He was only unconscious. Should I? It's just a prank. He's merely pretending to be dead. I do think about playing War Thunder on stream more. Like, if I wanted to lock the fuck in, like, I don't know. I think if I was gonna become a full-time streamer, I would play a fuck ton of War Thunder. It's a tough category to get into, but I think people really enjoyed my War Thunder streams when I did them. What do you think? I consider chiropractors slightly more trustworthy than psychics, naturopaths, and homeopathic doctors. I mean, these events as a War Thunder classified documents leak. I don't know. Why would a chiropractor try to sell you regular adjustments? Like, what? Dude, that wouldn't fly with me anyways, because I'd just tell them insurance only covers me visiting you 3 times a year. That's not happening. We're not gonna get regular adjustments. But it'll help your other issues. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what a chiropractor is gonna fucking tell me. Oh, your back pain? Oh, if you come in, we'll do the special technique and they'll make your boobs smaller. Is that what they're gonna fucking tell me? Like allergies? Chiropractors tell you it'll cure allergies? Seriously? Sounds like malpractice making moves up. How does a chiropractor make your allergies go away? What? That's insane to me. Oh yeah, bro, I'm good for sushi tonight. I just gotta visit my chiropractor real quick. Hold up. You go on and about your back's connected to a ton of things. Yeah. The back is connected to a lot of things, but I don't know if it'll affect your allergies. I think that's kind of a stretch. I remember watching the episode for VS back in the day, and they had one on chiropractic and new age medicine. It was pretty bad. Dude, I saw this freaking Facebook group. There was like an entire Facebook trend, and I know so because my mom was doing it, about detoxes. People were thinking of weird things to put on their body or drink to detox their body, right? You know what I mean? Have you heard of that? I remember there was literally a woman with like pus crystals coming out of her eyes because she believed that she was doing a eye detox that involved urine. And it's just like, what is wrong with you? Her eyes were red and they were like, oh, that's them removing the bad stuff in your body. And I'm like, no, you're putting waste in your eyeballs. And then you're wondering why they're red. Have you not seen that, Stale? That was on Facebook. I don't use Facebook, but it's just like detoxes, you know, were crazy. People were crazy about detoxes. They would do stuff like, oh, I'm only gonna drink the juice from this one fruit for like an entire week to detox my body. They'll do stuff like that. And that stuff seems okay. Like, sure, all right, whatever. But like, they were coming up with crazy shit. You know what homeopathy is? I don't. I don't really know. Is it just like home remedies? I don't really know what homeopathy is. Even dumber than that? Like, what is homeopathy? Because I don't really understand. Homeopathy is the idea that the essence of a material can be infused into water, a tincture, like so small that an atom does it. I noticed that if an Olympic Chinese offers you some weird, serious traditional medicine, you take it? What? What are you talking about? Hi, Shijiji. How are you doing? So this is the same. There was an agave nectar cleanse diet that people did. I mean, agave nectar? I mean, agave is pretty yummy. But I think you're just gonna end up sick if that's the only thing you have for like a week. You're good? That's good. And branches an exposure side of it, or the medicine such a miracle chemical is they're in spirit and alignment. That sounds like, I don't know. That sounds kind of crazy. Like, I believe in some stuff. Like I do believe supplements help people. Apparently, like, mushroom cordyceps. Oh, it's very, very on theme considering we're EV training against Paris is right now. But apparently, like, eating cordyceps mushroom is good for your brain. Wait, so the homeopathy is they put like something in water, but then dilute it millions of times over, and then by that point it's just plain water, and they sell it as like magic water. And I'll buy it. That's the Last of Us mushroom that takes over your brain. Hi, Seuss Man. That's wild. Cordyceps mushroom also takes over ants. Twitchy's infected. Would you guys want like a next Halloween or something, like a PNG tuber model where I'm just infected with cordyceps? That'd be kind of cool. At the same time you did it. A little mushroom hat? Yeah. It could be cute or it could even be scary. I have an artist in mind already. Do 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 do. Oops, I keep walking in that one because I was reading chat. Makes the bug go towards the water too. Agua. Apparently Paris is just a cicada nymph. Basically, you know those little shells that you see the cicadas come out of. It's just the bug before that. But wait, so I kind of one day want to see a Paris that gets over its infection and is a cicada instead. I want to see that. I want to see that one day. I believe that would be Ninkata regional form before regional forms were a thing. As far as sleep delirium. Well, Ninkata looks so different. Yeah, Ninkata is a cicada. Ninkata is a cicada nymph. 200%. But I don't really like the look of Ninkata. Sorry, I'm coughing my lungs out. I had to mute. Bleh. Ninjask is kind of cool. Yeah, I do like Ninjask. My second shiny was a Ninkata. If you have a shiny Ninkata, does that mean you can possibly get a shiny Shedinja and Ninjask? Yes, the Shedinja inherits the shinies, but what about the... Yeah, okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Dude, you know what I did? I fucked up. When I was little, and I was leveling Ninjask to try and to try and get, I mean, leveling Ninkata to get Ninjask, I didn't have an empty space in my party. So I missed out on Shedinja and I just didn't know how to get it. Is that how that works actually? Wait, would it send Shedinja to your box? Yeah? Oh, okay. You just wouldn't get Shedinja. I feel like if they remade that game, they would just make it so it goes to your box. Not back in the day. Yeah, it was back in the day on my Game Boy Advance. Paris is level 20 now. do. My back is killing me, guys. Maybe I need a... Okay, so it only really hurts if I'm sitting down. It only really hurts when I'm sitting down. I have a standing desk. I tried setting this standing, but ever since I've swapped out my audio equipment, the cables aren't long enough. So I need to figure something out. I should have figured it out before stream so I could have stood instead, because I would have just been standing. And that would have helped out a lot. Let me adjust my chair again. Hold on. I'm gonna try sitting up straight as best I can, even though I can't really. Leroy Bob. I remember one time I really fucked up giving advice to a classmate of mine for Pokemon. You see, I was kind of a brainlet. I went through all my Pokemon games the same way. I over-relied on my starter. My starter would be like level 84 or something like that by the end of the game, but everything else in my party would be really weak. I just spam whatever move worked the best on my starter to get through everything. I was one of those players that definitely had a high level Charmander, and then the rest of the party is like Rattata. Like a level 12 Rattata. And I didn't really know any better. I never even considered, okay, if I'm hitting a wall here, just use a different Pokemon. I never considered that. I did not have the brain cells at the time for it. So when one of my classmates asked me, oh, I'm having a hard time with this gym boss, you know, they keep killing my starter. Instead of telling them to just level up a Pokemon with the correct typings to defeat that gym boss, you know what I told them to do? I told them restart your game and pick a starter that would beat that gym. I'm so stupid. I was so stupid back then. And he did it. That is horrible advice. I know. I'm sorry. I was a little kid. I didn't know any better. There's bad advice and then there's that. I feel so bad. I think about that sometimes still. Now that I'm, you know, older and wiser. And it's just like, oh, what was I freaking thinking? Never ask me for advice for Pokemon, ever. Man. Why did I do that? I feel so... I legitimately believed it. I legitimately believed that was good advice. Genuinely, I legitimately thought, you know, this is good advice. It was so dumb. I'm such a dummy head. I started watching videos. I started watching videos online of people's Pokemon battles to kind of get like a better idea of like general strategies and stuff. I really want to do like a power trick Shuckle or something like that for fun. So I was trying to think of like, okay, how would I go about like... How would I go about making that work? I'm still trying to figure it out. I guess I have to do like a... I was thinking, okay, what if I had... Because I want to be bug themed, right? What if I had a Ninjask with speed boost and baton pass, right? So what I was thinking was, okay, well, Shuckle has poor speed, you know. How do we help him move faster? The thing is, now that I think about it, I don't even think having like a ×2 to speed or even a ×3 to speed would help Shuckle, because Shuckle's speed is 5. Shuckle's speed is literally just 5. It's like one of the worst speeds in the entire game. Shuckle with Smell Smash? Shell Smash does nothing. Yeah. So... Contrary Shell Smash is not a bad idea. Yeah. That makes them even tankier. It's pretty crazy. I do think I want a contrary Shell Smash Shuckle. Just turn into a brick wall. Make them waste their moves with like... Just have like rest or something. I don't know, if Shuckle had access to like recover, that would be crazy. That would be pretty crazy. But I was thinking Ninjask, speed boost, baton pass. But here's I was trying to plan it out. It was thinking out of my head. So okay, Ninjask knows protect, knows substitute, knows anything to buy turns, so I can do the baton pass, right? So I can get a couple things to speed boost, right? I do that and I swap in, I look for an opportune time to swap in Shuckle. I swap in Shuckle. Shuckle uses Power Trick and is now swapped. Tanks a hit. And survives due to Sturdy. Unless there's entry hazards, then he just dies. But then, well, that's only if the speed boost is enough. I don't know. Someone say Scurry? Would it be easier just to have Trick Room setters? Okay, are there any psychic bugs that know Trick Room? Or are there any bugs in general that can learn Trick Room? I don't think we have one. That's a shame. In the early gens? No. The Dung Beetle? The Dung Beetle's a psychic? Can it learn Trick Room though? I don't know anything about the Dung Beetle. And I'd probably want a couple Trick Room setters. War Beetle does, but that's a way later gen. Oh. Rabska? What is Rabska? Do. Literally the Dung Beetle Pokemon that has a psychic larva in the dung ball. What? Is that how it works? Psychic larva? New Pokemon are getting redacted? Are they getting weird? Bug with coffee? Yeah. Do. Zubat! That's not what I'm looking for. The earthworm, literally named Orthworm, but it has the goofiest arms. Earthworm. Do. Call him Jim? Is that a can of White Monster in your rig? Yeah. But with a T instead of an M. For Twitchy. Do. And a pile of salt named Salt. In the chemical configuration, yeah. I still want to make like a team in a future Pokemon game that just has all the yummy sweets characters. I want Appleton. Oh, and an ad break is about to start. But I want Appleton, like what is it? Swirlix, the ice cream Pokemon, Alcremie, the Dash Bun. That's like a cinnamon bun. Oh, sweet. Yeah. All the yummy foods. That would be so fun to have a team like that. The candy shop mix. Ow. I'm trying to survive, chat. It's really hurting. I'm trying to survive. Who wins in a fight? Mega Alakazam or a Horde of Swirlix? Horde of Swirlix. But he has 5 spoons. Doesn't matter. Swirlix is like cotton candy. You don't eat cotton candy with a spoon. Wait, I meant vanillish. Yeah. You goofed up. You goofed. I am eat. Alcremie is kind of cool. Isn't Alcremie literally just whipped cream? No, that's strawberries too? Oh. Gio, are you just swapping between your alts? Killua? I don't know which to call you now. Geomandro, Killua, Darcy Tricks. You're just going, is that your alt and you're just going back and forth? You've been swapping back and forth this whole time. I keep getting the notification. Wait, does Pokemon World even have regular strawberries, or do they have like Pokeberries? Both? It has both? They used to have regular fish in Gen 1 that weren't Pokemon? Really? Where do you think Pokemon come from? Do you think it's like alternate universe? Really? Is that really the Pokeballs? True. Pokemon are stored in the Pokeballs. That is a true and real fact. But like, if you have regular animals alongside Pokemon, it's easier to believe that Pokemon are from an alternate universe. I mean, like, their world is alternate to ours, so they kind of are. I see. I always just thought, like, when I play on a Cobblemon server, it's so weird to see, like, a regular cow next to a milk tank, right? Like, how do I explain this? Like, every animal, it seems like, in the Pokemon universe is a Pokemon. you know, it is something that people capture and train up so they can fight, right? But then there are just some animals that aren't. And then there's Pokemon based on like almost anything that doesn't, not even living. Like, isn't Porygon like a program or a virus? They've all been written out. It was only the first season that referenced real world. I see. You start breeding swine-ups and spoinks when you find them? No. I'm doing bug team. Hi, Hex. And tell the pigs you hate them. No, I don't hate them. What came first, the Porygon or the computer? No idea. Do you think the very first computer might have been some sand on the beach that got struck by lightning? And I got tricked into thinking for a second. Your brain tricks you into thinking. You should never stop thinking, to be honest. I think being lost in thought is very much so a good way to pass the time. If you're bored, especially. Fulgurite is pretty cool. I'd like to have a few samples to put on display someday. Is that what that's called? Sand that's been struck by lightning is called Fulgurite? Yes? Ooh. That's cool. Bam, 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 bam. We'll get a shiny Paris someday, I hope. You found a Pokeball. We're at 129 attack EVs. We're getting there. We're getting really close. We're getting super duper close. We'll have the strongest Paris ever. I've seen people clocking their encounter table at over 60k without a shiny or even a phase. Really? There's an encounter counter? That's also their claim. Oh. If people want to do an encounter time counter, when you clear your first region, you unlock it? Oh, okay. People are just gonna have to count otherwise. I mean, I'm out of here as soon as the EV training is done. There you go. The encounter didn't want to hit it first. EV training? You don't have one of those? What? Okay, EV is cute, guys, but like, I don't know. I don't know about Eevee. I'm trying to think, what is the cutest Pokemon? What is the cutest Pokemon? People just like foxes. That's why they like Eevee. Because Eevee is a fox, right? What about Vaporeon? I think in Pokemon Go, a long time ago, I had a Vaporeon. Vaporeon gets memed on super hard, though. I feel like if Nintendo could erase that meme from existence and like erase it like from the history books entirely, they would. Only for it to get reinvented by someone else at a later time. I liked Jolteon a lot when I was younger. Jolteon looks really cool. My general thought process for something like Eevee, though, is just like, what if you don't have the stones for it? Wait, you could buy the stones later on, right? You could buy like grass stones and fire stones. Your stones right here, pants grab. All right. Mods banned that guy for 7 years. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Use Pokemon though, probably Furt. But for you, probably maybe Snom. Snom is pretty cute. I do like Snom. Do you guys like Snom? Snom is cute. You mean like the evolution? Mm-hmm. I still have that little edit on hand where I made a Snom sucky on a white monster can. Okay, guys. If I was any Pokemon, which Pokemon would I be? And you can't say Durant. You can't say Durant because it's an ant. That's too easy. Lurantis? Vespiquen? No, not Durant. Lurantis. So what makes you say Lurantis? The shiny is you colored? Is it? Is Durant me colored? Is it really? Wait, I've never seen a shiny Durant. Hold on. Oh, it's like warmer. With green eyes. It's kind of like tinted. You could be an Ariados. My first shiny ever, excluding the mandatory Gyarados. Oh. I'm looking at shiny Durant right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Did I heal up my mons? Look, they're getting good attack EVs too. Yay! Like 151, 134. What time does when does Paris level up again? Evolution tree 24. Oh, you're almost there. Wait, but then Paris loses their brain, and then the mushroom takes over. What do we do? Bug soul is stored in the mushroom. Wait, look at this Starmie. Its little legs are walking on the ground. That's funny. I like how the Pokemon move. Let me make sure. Hold on. Okay, we have our acids again. I'm actually really looking forward to progressing further. Once we do the EV training for the Paris, like we're full steam ahead, progressing through the game. Like, even if I retire the Weeping Belt, we'll have Beedrill and Paris as a pretty good wombo combo. Not that they really build up upon each other, but after that, I want to get a I might try to get like a Ditto or something, so I could be original trainer owner of a Heracross, because I do want a Heracross as well. And then maybe a Scyther. I gotta figure out where you find Scythers. Then what other bugs do we want? By that point, we'll have 4 bugs. That's 4 bugs planned out. What other bugs would we want? I don't know. Venonat? For the eyes? Can Venonat learn Thief? Venonat can learn Thief, right? And then we also have to give them our HMs. Like, what Pokemon... Heracross can learn Rock Smash and Strength, right? That makes sense, right? Heracross cancel location is only in the Pattern Bush, which is part of the Sevi Isles, but is found by headbutting trees in Johto all over. I see. Do. Oh. Scyther's cancel location is only rare in the Safari Zone. Oh, so I'd have to use Safari balls. Wait, I could have sworn. Wait a minute. No. Am I crazy? Do you know that area right before the gambling area? The slot machines? There's like a patch of grass on the way there. I'm pretty sure that's where I found my Scyther. Am I crazy? Or am I thinking of a different game? That might be a different game. That might be Ruby. What game am I thinking of where there's like a slot machine that you can do over and over and over again? And it's the only way to get Porygon. And then on the way to the gambling area, on the way to there, your Mandela affecting yourself? Is that the right word for that? I thought literally just having a false memory was called a confabulation. Got taken out in Gen 4. It's gonna be funny when we do it on in PokeMMO. Gamba. Like Bernstein Bears and Bernstein Bears. Yeah, I've heard of that one as well. Was it used to be made gambling a teen and up rating, like violence and mild language? I see. And they wanted the game to be E for everyone. Is this Sir Goon? Was that purple guy Sir Goon? He's gone. He was there for just a second. He's Goon. I watched something recently. Tholozor was hosting... What was it? The Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring? In Sharklet server? I had a lot of fun watching it. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in so long. What a good freaking movie, bro. And then you start thinking of like, you know, that's like an older movie. The effects are so good. The effects are so good. We like older bugs. Why are you saying this? Why are you saying this? I was talking about Lord of the Rings. Wait, what does a shiny Paris even look like? I think yellower. Does it have blue mushrooms? Stupid Geodude. It's really just a very slight bit different color. Different colored? Really? Parasect is noticeable at least? Oh, okay. Alright, understood. Do, 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 do. I love the music in this game. Oh my god. The music in Pokemon games are so good! Are you ready for when we get hit with a billion trillion trumpet midis? Hoenn is my favorite region. A critical hit. Wow. I still don't even know if I can find shinies. I still don't even know. There's a chance I might not be able to find shinies at all, based on what some other people had said in previous streams pertaining to PokeMMO. Which is kind of sad, you know. You know what I might do, chat? I've been sitting for 3 hours. My back has been killing me the whole time. I don't think I want to end though. I think I might get up to go stretch or something and make a cup of coffee and just get off of this chair, because I'm really hurting a lot. I'm trying my best. It's just jeez. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how I'm gonna keep working if it's gonna be hurting this bad. Because when I'm at work, I'm sitting down for 8 hours again. Oh wait, no, at work I can transform it into a standing desk. I think I'll do that instead. I'll just stand. But I need some relief. I really need some relief. I wish it was at least colder outside. I asked Channel 2 and they said there's no gatekeeping on shinies, just ludicrous odds. Yeah, that's weird then. Yeah, someone was saying that there's like a... Does the cold help your back pain? A little. Someone was saying that like if you haven't beat your first region or something like that, then you're just not gonna find shinies. Like you need to progress through the game, because people used to bot or something and they would bot and collect shinies in the beginning areas. And it doesn't really make much sense though. Like people typically look for a particular shiny, right? Like what is the most valuable shiny? I have no idea. All right, ads are about to start in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pause for right now. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, drink some water, walk around a little bit. I won't be gone for long, okay? But I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be back. All right, I'll be back. Hey, it means we'll be right back. I don't know how to pronounce it though. I can't read the kanji in the middle. Yippee. Hey, I made tea. I made some tea. Oh, we're still logged in. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna make coffee, but then I realized last time I had coffee, last weekend, while doing PokeMMO, the coffee tore up my throat really bad. Slice of cheesecake? Bro, I want cheesecake. Oh man. Come over, there's more. I think that'd be very far to travel just for cheesecake. I can just go to the store and get cheesecake. What kind of tea? It's green tea. I have yummy green tea. Boring? Get better tea? I just like green tea. I like the taste of green tea. Why is that boring? Do. Should I be using like lures and stuff? The thing is, they attract stuff I don't want to fight. Like, I have an expert lure. Should I be using these? Want the special encounter on an area? Yeah, the special encounter here is a Clefable, which I don't really care. I already caught one. I already caught a Clefable. So I don't really see a point. The Fabulous. I think I want to get a new microphone. I want to get a dynamic microphone so bad. You have a lot of lures? Yeah, they were gifted to me. Turn rates go up when you run? Oh. I want to get a dynamic microphone because I want to limit the background noise you guys hear. Because I do have a fair amount of background noise from my room being untreated. Using a condenser microphone in this setting, like, is kind of a mistake, you know. The microphone I have now is an Audio-Technica 2035, and it's a good microphone. It's just my room is untreated, so I end up with kind of reverby sound on my voice because you hear the echo of my room, like the sound of my voice bouncing off the walls. Hi, El Monte. But if I had a dynamic microphone, it eliminates that. It eliminates that entirely. So I'm considering getting like a Elgato Wave DX or something. I put it on my throne. If anyone wants to help me, because that is towards stream. I did upgrade my throne recently, but I feel I put some stuff on there though that I kind of, you know, some stuff goes towards helping the stream. Other stuff goes kind of just like the Noctua fans and the Noctua vibration pads that I put on there don't really help stream because it's for a spare PC. You know what I mean? I might put another desk mat on there though, because the desk mat that Burning Bridges Brightly gave me, it's good, but I spilled stuff on it because I eat in my room. And I messed up the desk mat. I feel so bad. I might get the same exact one. No, not Onyx. The only noise we ever hear is keyboard clicking, but that'd be alleviated by not having keycap autism. I don't want to get a membrane keyboard. They're so bad. I think they're so bad to work with. Like having a really shitty membrane keyboard, that's not a good idea. Bam, bam, ba, ba. Honestly, this Weeping Bell is pretty set up as well. Even though they're getting replaced with Paris, I would 200% use this Weeping Bell. Like, if I decided, you know what, maybe I want more grass on my team instead of bugs. I'm trying to think though. I also really like water types. Are there any bug water types in Fire Red? Should I look up an entire list of what's in? You know what? I want to do that. Let's take a little break from this. I'm not gonna show it on screen, but I want to look at all the bug types in Fire Red. There isn't a Gen 1 bug water. Oh, I see. Okay. There's only like the closest thing to it, I guess, would be like Kabutops. Originally was the original 151. I see. PokeMMO. Pokemon. Fire Red. Wiki. Is this the fandom? Okay, let's look at the Pokédex. Where's not the national Pokédex? No. PokeMMO Wiki. They have their own wiki, right? Scout Wiki. Yeah. This seems better. Okay. I look at the Pokédex here. They only have the national dex. I want to see the Kanto dex. Kanto. Wait, maybe it's better to check Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia? Gen 1 bug types. Okay, if you type the word type, it shows you every type but the type you want. Spinnerack. Introduced Generation 2. Half bug. Generation 2. Wait. Is Pineco in Fire Red? Actually, I have no idea. No, right? Are they? I could have sworn when I was little, I found a Pineco once. I'm looking at Throne. Holy shit, why is the chair so expensive? Is there gold in it? I guess it is in Herman Miller expensive, but still. I was in the market for a chair, and literally everyone told me to get a Secret Labs chair. Okay, so there is a entry in Fire Red for Pineco. Technically, Fire Red is Generation 3 because it's a remake, but I think in some places it might have Gen 2 Pokemon. Or the opposite. So I think Secret Labs is just a regular chair. I think so. So let me look up Fire Red in Bulbapedia. Fire Red, Leaf Green versions. Players up to 5? What? Mega Zaps, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. What are you playing? Do 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 boo boo do 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 do. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Twitchy Buggy, and we're currently EV training. I don't think there's anything regular about a Secret Lab chair. Seems to be overpriced garbage because of the popularity, like Chipotle. Really? I've heard nothing but good things about Secret Labs. Playing Repo is a lot of fun. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Ba, ba, ba. We're just beating up a bunch of mushroom crabs to get a bunch of EVs for our mushroom crab. And hopefully we find a shiny in the process. I hope. I guess it depends on who you talk to. The complete opposite. I don't even recognize Secret Labs as a gaming chair place. It's just like office chairs, but like not shitty ones like you'd see at work. Bam 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 bam. I'm gonna keep looking on the Bulbapedia. I'm trying to find just the Fire Red Pokemon. Wait. What? Version exclusive Pokemon? So because I played Fire Red, I never got Slowpoke? Oh. Wooper? I knew version exclusives exist. I just didn't realize there was so many. I didn't I always just assumed if I didn't find a majority of the Pokemon, it was just because it's somewhere I couldn't find them. There's so many in here that are like a big deal. Wait, Deoxys? What? What? Deoxys? Was Deoxys in Fire Red? Huh? That's crazy. Wait. There's a secret event for it. Oh. You can only get it from events, I see. Okay. I mean, a defense form Deoxys knows Trick Room. That would be pretty good. I'm trying to find... all Fire Red Pokemon. All Fire Red and Leaf Green Pokemon. Okay, Fire Red and Leaf Green Pokemon. I'm trying to look at all the bugs. Wait! That might not be bad. Are there any... Steve Foxes was one of the setting up Trick Room for Power Swap, and this would... yeah, that's how I know. Slowking should be available, though. They didn't limit your access to evolutions inside of Gen 1. Twitchy, I googled Secret Lab and their site listing immediately advertised them as gamer chairs and death. Really? I didn't know that. I thought they were just really nice office chairs. Well, I guess I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy head. They are gaming chairs. I see. But most gaming chairs are ripoffs. Yeah. Venonat! Oh, Venomoth. Oh. I'm trying to look at all the bugs. But there's really not a whole lot to go off of. I'm just looking at Pokemon right now. So we can have... it seems like everything is either bug poison, bug, or bug flying. And it's only stuff like Parasect with bug grass that's kind of unique. We get bug fighting with Heracross. And bug steel with Scizor. If you're on a budget, a proper office chairs is better. And Pinsir is just bug. And I'm back. Hi, Vane. I'm looking at a list on my other monitor right now. For the Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm just trying to figure out the rest of my bug team. I think we might not do a full bug team because it's just like... I mean, which of them can learn fly? Eventually I'll need a Pokemon that learns fly, right? Pokemon that can learn that can learn fly. Can you make a full bug team in Fire Red? I think so. It's just you'll be pretty neutered in some ways. Like you'll hamstring yourself. Like you have very redundant typings. Bug adjacent Pokemon like Krabby, yeah. Technically, Slowpoke is listed as the hermit. I mean, Slowbro is listed as the hermit crab Pokemon, which is kind of weird to me. I don't think he looks like a hermit crab at all. Are there any bug types that learn fly? Volcarona, Vikavolt. Aw, man. So if I do a full bug team, I just won't have flying Pokemon. Man. Why can't I ride on my... Why can't my Beedrill pick me up? And fly me somewhere? PokeMMO, can you trade across regions? I could start playing PokeMMO and start in a different region. Yeah, you could start in a different region, and then once you beat 4 gym leaders, you can go to another region. I think I have a relevant comic for this situation. I'll DM it to you. Okay. Because he's too small. Now, excuse me while I fly on my flightless bird. Yeah, Dodo has no wings but can learn fly. Legitimately, I believe Dodo just spins their heads around like helicopter blades. You sent me a meme? Okay, let me see. I think the devs just hate bug types. They do. Oh, someone's letting me know I have an echo on stream. Guys, do I have an echo? Is there an echo? I don't hear any echo. Hold on. Let me listen to this. Hold on. Did I have an echo earlier? Someone just sent me audio. Apparently it sounded like I had an echo. It didn't sound like an echo though. It sounded like two different things speaking at the same time. Ah. All right. I gotta push through. My back really hurts. But we can finish EV training Paris. We can. We've only got... less than 100 more to go. Less than 100 Paris to beat up. Maybe they had a duplicate tab open? That's what it looked like. That's what it sounded like. Less than 100 Paris to beat up. And then we will be EV trained. Do. I wonder, I've tried searching this before, but it doesn't have anything. I still don't understand why there are Paris in Mount Moon. They eat the sap off of trees, off of tree roots. Why are they in Mount Moon? Send this woman to jail for Paris abuse. Back from ad break. Yay! Welcome, Matt. So what I said during the ad was basically that we're gonna push through and finish the EV training for Paris. And then from there, I don't know. Depending on how I feel by the end of it, we'll see if we push on to Cerulean City. I'm just in pain. Maybe it really is a pinched nerve. I just know that after stream, I'm just gonna lay down on the floor and just let my back relax. Ibuprofen? I had some earlier. Could just be muscle pain? I don't know. I don't expect muscle pain to last for 3 days. And it's just this one spot on my back. It might just be from sleeping wrong? Maybe. I sleep on my side sometimes. Sometimes I sleep on my back. We need more encounters like that one. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Yeah. I think what I'll try doing, I'll try sleeping on my stomach instead. And raising my arms above my head. I was going to make a joke, but I probably shouldn't. What joke? Now I gotta hear the joke, Hex. Now I gotta hear it. You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Okay, fine. I was just gonna say we should fund a Hitachi for you on Throne for its actual intended purpose. I've never had one of those. It's just like a wand that like massages, right? That would probably feel really good on that spot that's hurting, yeah. But I do know apparently it's used for something villainous. People don't actually use it for that purpose. Do you think the company who makes them knows that? Absolutely, 100%. They know. Just like the people who sell banana polishers on Amazon. They lean into it on their marketing. They sell ones with different heads for different types of people. Ooh, Paris wants to learn Spore. Yay. Replace sleep powder. Oh wait, I'm out of aren't I out of acids? I am. We're running from this Zubat. We're getting out of here. What the? No! We're getting jumped. I really don't know. I'm a little scared that if I go to the doctor, they tell me that I need to see like a back specialist or something. And I'm honestly terrified if they tell me I need like a surgery or something. That's so scary. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, you know. Stand true. You can join the scoliosis VTuber club. What is scoliosis? Why is the sand shrew after me? Scoliosis is when your spine is all wiggly and not straight at all. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't Pickle have a messed up back? Is she part of the scoliosis club? Do you think she infected me? Do you think that's what happened? I knew a VTuber that recently got hers treated and she grew like 2 to 3 inches and they applied straight therapy to her. Really? Oh man, do you think I would end up taller? I'm already 6 foot. I don't know if I want to be taller. You have to rebrand this stick bug. I am not a stick bug. I am a mantis. I am not a stick bug. I'm trying to think what would be a pudgy bug right now. What is a bug that is pudgy that I could say that I am? Roly poly? Yeah, I'm roly poly. Or maybe like a weevil. They have kind of like a they have kind of a big bottom. Tarantula? Arachnids count? Certainly not insects. I think they count for bug. Whenever I hear roly poly, I think of Aniki doing that like that straight roll that he did. Or shoulder roll. Gachi Muchi. Freaking Billy Harrington doing a roll. Pagans is now offline. What the heck? Oh yeah. Slaying Beast sent me. I need to show off the Pokemon Slaying Beast gave me. Bum 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 bum. Tarantulas aren't really... Tarantulas aren't really pudgy though. They're just fuzzy. So they look bigger than they are, but they're just covered in hairs that make them look fluffy. They're still thin and spindly. Last aquarium I went to had some deep sea isopods, giant water roly-polies. Isopods are so cool! I really like Wimpod. Wimpod is a cool Pokemon. First impression is a fun move. Bum 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 bum. Dude, Misty isn't gonna know what hit her when she gets hit with the level 26 Parasect that's EV trained already. With OK IVs. Misty isn't gonna know what hit her. She's gonna lose her shit. Apparently Brock being brown was like an anime only thing. I didn't know that. I never realized that in the game he doesn't look as brown. Not ground, I said brown. Like his skin tone, Ty. Yeah, I said brown. Hijack's got potatoes in his ears. Potato, potato. One tanned Japanese people, yeah. I'm really loving Japanese Twitter. Did you see some places in Japan are like they're selling out of peanuts because people keep putting them in Coca-Cola. They keep making a farmer's Coke. You're drowning in potatoes and Cobblemon? I want to play more Cobblemon. Oh man. It's just I'm kind of like I'm pacing myself. If I go too crazy, then I won't have anything to do for stream. Cause that's kind of what happened with the other Cobblemon world. It was like I kept playing it off stream to where it reached a point the only thing I had left to do was to like shiny hunt for shit I wanted. And I tried getting a shiny Toxapex. So all I would do was just log in twice a day, gather all the eggs, hatch them, and then I would log off. And it, like, by that point, you know, that's what happens when you end up in the late game for shit. Like, all my freaking artifacts were leveled. All my Pokemon were leveled. So it's just like, at that point, what do I do? I think I'm making some serious goals though with this new Cobblemon server. Like I think I might try to complete the Pokédex. Legitimately. I want to do some fun gimmicky shit with Power Trick on Shuckle. Like, I want to keep using Shuckle. So even though Shuckle doesn't have perfect IVs, and I could breed for a perfect IV Shuckle, I think I want to make do with the Shuckle I do have. So it actually adds making the berry farm an objective that I want to do as well, because I've never done it. And also having the mint farm and other stuff. Let me drink some of my tea. This is sitting here steeping for a while. Ba, ba, ba. You know what? I should... I want to play... I kind of miss playing Warhammer in person. I really miss playing Warhammer in person, to be honest. I want to. I want to play it in person again. But like in college it was convenient because like AOS or 40k. I'd play either. Hi Melchior. Is that Cano? Hello Cano. Finally finished a boss battle in a game on my second try, and this attempt only took an hour. Wow, it's Cano! I haven't seen Cano in forever. I'm just, who's your favorite trader, Primarch? Mortarion. I've always... Okay, in 8th edition, you could do some fucking wacky bullshit, right? I didn't believe in no limit of 3 when it came to units, okay? I play my gimmick builds or I ain't playing at all. We're playing on open, or you let me play with the core rules with my gimmick army. I've always wanted to make a freaking... as many poxwalkers as you can fit in a battalion army. And in 8th edition, you could have a battalion with 6 units of poxwalkers. And you could have a fuck ton of them. I think you could have had 120 of them. I just think that's fun. You know? I just think that's a fun thing to do. But... apparently, we have to limit groups of 3 because freaking what people do, competitive players would take some meta super powerful unit and just spam it otherwise. While I'm over here, enjoying my gimmicks and doing bullshit like, oh yeah, I got a 1k points Genes to the Cult army. Oh, what's in it? What's in it? 30 aberrants and an abominant? That's it. I think that's fun. Meta people ruin the game yet again. Yeah. I think it's stupid. That's why legitimately, I think if I was to play against someone in person again, I'm just gonna say, look, I don't really like the rules of 3 thing. I like the units that I like, and I want to play with them, so I'm just gonna be an open player, you know? I just like the Death Guard when it comes to Trader Primarchs. Because I always thought, because, you know, Chaos Gods, you can devote yourself to a Chaos God, but that doesn't mean the Chaos God will choose you. Ultimately, Chaos Gods are the ones who bestow the blessings. You could spend your entire lifetime worshipping as a particular Chaos God, and nothing will come of it if the Chaos God doesn't think you're worth it. And sometimes freaking Chaos Gods will steal followers. Like, someone might be devoted to, like, Nurgle, but then, like, Slaanesh would just steal them. Or, like, bestow them with a blessing. Twitchy the Everchosen? I don't think I would be an Everchosen. Someone told me, someone who was very experienced, who I looked up to for all my Warhammer knowledge at the time, back in the day, told me that if any, with how I think about things sometimes, they told me if any Chaos God were to choose me, it'd probably be Tzeentch. Even though I don't really like Tzeentch. I don't really like Tzeentch. That tracks. Yeah, and that makes sense, you know. Oh, I don't like Tzeentch. I might worship myself towards Nurgle instead. And then Tzeentch might take me for some great plan that he has. I don't really like Tzeentch. Search and Bliss by Tzeentch, yeah. Tzeentch would do something like that. You're a VTuber, so you have two choices, Nurgle or Slaanesh, and you're no e-girl. So I guess I get Nurgle. I am kind of gross sometimes. I don't know. What should I go into detail? I feel like people would somehow make that fucking... make that weird. Probably best not to, yeah. It's just, you know, when you grow up with a mental illness, like I did, and it went untreated for a long time, you kind of don't have the best habits of taking care of yourself. Well, you're no Damon into certain drawers for bodily fluids or fungus cultivations, yeah. And it definitely my the way I was raised and with my untreated mental illness, there's some times where I kind of fall back and relapse into poor habits. Well, I guess corn is also a choice if you're prone to smashing controllers, but that isn't you. Yeah, I don't smash controllers. Who's your favorite Primarch, period? I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to Sanguinius. I don't even know that much about him. I'm not really even big into vampires, you know. But Sanguinius is kind of cool. The Fujo Bait Primarch, he's one of the best. Yeah, he is pretty cool. I don't know. If I was to ever play a regular Space Marine faction, I have no fucking idea. I am just so lost. Like, I don't know. Maybe Imperial Fists or something? There's so many, right? I think ultimately, because I enjoy playing the game, whichever Space Marine chapter follows my battle doctrine would probably be the one I choose. And I've already said what my battle doctrine is. If you remember, do you guys remember how I play tabletop games like 40K or Age of Sigmar? I've already said it once. Oh, I'm gonna snooze this ad. No, because tabletop too big brain. If there's a Space Marine chapter that follows kill everybody, ignore the objective, I don't care if I win or lose, we kill everyone, then that is probably my Space Marine chapter. And I don't know if there's any Space Marine chapter that really plays into that. And the solution is, oh, you're an Orcs player. Well, for Chaos, it's definitely World Eaters, yeah. And if that's the case, then aren't Black Templars the closest to World Eaters? Or Flesh Terrors? Death Core of Krieg? $199. Are there any Space Marines that are dedicated to like shipboarding? I guess that would be like the Terminators you see for the, what are they, Dark Angels? The Deathwing Dark Angels? Because they teleport inside of the Space Hulks and kill Gene Stealers and shit. You had to choose Legion to be a part of specifically because of how our Primarch would cheated you. Sanguinius, Vulcan, Guilliman, Dorn, Anti-Corax, Lionel. Maybe the Red Corsairs. I mean, that sounds cool. Space Pirates sound cool. Like our Carcharodons would fit that. For shipboarding. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, in terms of battle doctrine, usually you just torture enough people that the rest of the planet surrenders. Trade sharks are okay, but the tribal motifs are dumb. Ow. Ow. There aren't any sharks in the game rules. They'd just be ultramarines. Speaking of Night Lords. Jet bike, Gorgons go fast, invade space China. That's funny. Especially if you were gonna have a loyalist chapter, it'd probably be White Scars. I actually was really close to starting a White Scars army at one point. I almost did. But the thing is, guys, if I wanted a ship crew army, it would just be Agents of the Imperium and run a bunch of Navy breachers. But that would be a terrible army. Literally, Agents of the Imperium are like this army exists so that everyone else can feel better about their army. Did you play Deathwing Space Hulk? I did. I played it when it first came out. So I played the original version. You mean like the super old one? No. The first person shooter one. I didn't play the original. I didn't play the original like turn-based games. I played the first person shooter one. The thing is that they had such a bad launch and it was so poorly optimized, they had to remaster their own game. Aren't they all first-person shooters? No. The original, like, Space Hulk games were turn-based games, kind of like XCOM. And I think even then, it was originally based on a board game. Showing it in the first person, is it? It looks like Doom? What? Am I mixing up something? I might be mixing up something. 1993, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was originally all turn-based. Nice. All right, we've got however many is left. Then after that, I guess we get some defense or HP, maybe HP. Deathwatch, they might be what you're looking for. I just don't have a, like, isn't Deathwatch quite literally all, Dark Angels, though? Oh. What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of Death Wing? Death Wing Terminators? Is that what I'm thinking of? Death Watch is the anti-Xeno black scheme with the silver pauldron, right? Death Wing Terminators are Dark Angels. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Death Watch is a special arm of Ordo Xenos. Basically, Inquisition elite handpicked space marines to turbofunk aliens. They pull from all chapters. That reminds me. So in Warhammer, okay, in the Warhammer tabletop, obviously some of one of the best factions every edition is always going to be Ultramarines, right? People love to play Ultramarines, okay? But there's also a stigma. There's a stigma from all other non-Ultramarine players, which I think might be a majority of the community, that Ultramarine blueberries is like, okay, you're like, you lack soul, right? If you were an Ultramarine player, if you were a Space Marine player in general, it's because you lack soul. That was kind of the stigma that I had gathered from my time hanging out in the community. It's like going human in D&D. Yeah. Like going human fighter in D&D. Yeah, I understand. There was this guy, I remember, he was so embarrassed by liking Ultramarines that instead of painting his Space Marines blue, he bought a bunch of Death Watch pauldrons and turned them all into Ultramarines that were in the Death Watch instead. Because he was so embarrassed. He just didn't want to accept it. He was like in denial. The Ultramarines, you probably think mayo is spicy. I remember seeing that and I was just like, man, come on, just accept it. You know, I personally don't care. I hold no judgment if you are an Ultramarines player. Okay, I do not care. You know, if you want to play Ultramarines, you want to pick Ultramarines, fine by me. It makes no difference to me. I will play against you. It's just, that is like the kind of the community has some weird things going on like that, and I think it's really funny. Unironically, I like the Jakari. Dude, if it weren't for the fact that Jakari are stinking elves, yeah, the Jakari are actually really freaking cool. They're very close to what I want in the terms of lore. They're space pirates. They're quite literally space pirates with fighting pits and and other cool stuff. I actually have the remnants of a Jakari army that I was starting. Can you guess what sub-faction though? There's only 3 options here. Can you guess what sub-faction of Jakari I was going for? If everyone in the universe of 40k is a villain, why settle on being a lesser villain? Succubus? No. I didn't play witches. Yeah. I played homunculus covens. I had racks in troop transports. Because I thought some of their weapons were so freaking cool. Homunculus covens are so cool. I still have them in a box somewhere. Maybe I should paint some. When you want the body horror in your body horror. I just think it's cool, like instead of having all mechanical parts, like some in the lore, right? A homunculus coven, like a homunculus, a Drakari homunculus could 200%, if you wanted spider eyes, he could give you spider eyes. He's just not gonna give you an anesthetic. And he's not gonna give you not anesthetic, anesthesia. He's not gonna knock you out. He wants to hear you scream as he does it. Both work? Okay. Whatever knocks you out when you go into surgery. That's what homunculuses do. You want extra arms? Perfect. We can get you some extra arms, no problem. I want to hear you kick and scream though as I do the surgery on you. That's what he does. And I always thought that would be so cool. That would be so cool to have spider eyes. A homunculus could quite literally make monster girls. A Drakari homunculus could make a cat girl. 200%. We have the technology. The Drakari have the technology in camera to make cat girls. It's just going to be extremely painful. The Imperium already have cat girls? Oh yeah, because they let certain abhumans into the Imperium. As long as they're not too mutated. But they could have better cat girls. Okay. Fit Venom. A homunculus flesh crafter could make the perfect cat girl with any size booba or butt you want. Think about it. Stuff are not the aliens to live. Okay, Hex. There to be Dark Eldar to me. GW's attempt at rebranding everything to trademark that shit out of is kind of dumb. No, it's just back when everything had sub-factions. Like, no one, okay. It's so stupid to me. It pisses me off, in fact. I miss the sub-factions from 8th edition of 40k. Like, they did lots of lore building for these sub-factions, but now they don't matter anymore. They're more so just, point of references for your painting. Right, like, come on. They poured so much into, like, people don't talk about the hive fleets the Tyranids have. They don't talk about Gorgon. They don't talk about they don't talk about what's some other ones? Leviathan. They don't talk about Jormungandr. They don't talk about any of their high fleets anymore. You just pick whichever detachment bonus benefits you. What happened to making an army based off a certain sub-faction and making the army look like that too? Then you have to deal with Slaaneshi people? Not worth? No, you're not dealing with Slaaneshi people if you're dealing with Dark Eldar Homunculus Covens. You're dealing with the people who summon Slaanesh. You're dealing with the people who made Slaanesh. That's what you're dealing with. They do hate Slaanesh, yeah. They made Slaanesh by being too Slaaneshy. Quite literally. Or at least terrified of her, yeah. Because Slaanesh loves elf souls. Another thing I loved doing when I would think of army lists in 40k was if I fell in love with a particular unit, I immediately try to make a list in my head or on paper on how to make as many of that unit fit into a legal list. For example, my first list ever, unironically, because I heard how cool they were. My first list ever for 40k, I ended up not buying this, ever building this army, but I almost did, was a fast detachment list in 8th edition. I think that's what it was called, fast detachment, or a patrol. Maybe it was a patrol of just warp spiders. An HQ and all warp spiders. I like warp spiders a lot. Hi, Josh. Do elves not know why Slaanesh loves the taste of elf souls? I don't know. Maybe it's because elf souls are so long-lived. They have a lot of unique things going on. They got some extra seasoning in that thing. It's a bit. Ow. People throwing stuff at me. Ooh. It's like the commercial. Why doesn't mom know why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't know, because it's full of sugar and carbs. It's pretty yummy. Good night, Twitchy. Have fun with your Pokemon. You're already going to bed, but you just arrived, Josh. You just came by to throw something at me? Josh. Ooh. Why? Why does Josh abandon us? Snowballs are full of sugar and carbs, that I always hated them. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bro, I'm so silly. Like, if I had just focused on beating the game I probably would have beat the game already. Did you see the monthly report? What, for Star Citizen? I saw the April Fool's stuff. I saw the whole bee. Bam 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 bam. Well, besides that, in the Merchantman? Wait, the Merchantman was shown? Geo, dude. I was going to say you're being silly by actually caring about IVs and EVs before the second gym, but you seem to like it, so whatever. This is how I play Pokemon. How the chassis is the real Hall B? A good model would be such a stupid thing to waste all those resources on a bad joke. Even least today. Merchantman vid for April Fools, I see. Ba, ba, ba. How do you feel about tactical strike groups being next patch despite us not having instancing yet? I mean, how well is the just having 300 different, you know, areas been working for us? Trust me, she knows. She drives us all insane with it. This is why okay, this is part of why I think the second I play this game, it's gonna become a disaster because I'll want to do something like this. He's gonna have to corral me. Seki's gonna have to corral me, so I don't do this bullshit. You need a leash? What the? One tarnation. You made Fifth Venom type ... on Twitch chat with that comment. Seki's the one with the leash. Walk your bug to Cerulean City. She's gonna get lost in a cave for 19 hours. Not even denying it. I play the 5th. Anyways. Anyways, wow, Paris. Didn't expect to see you here. Let's see, how close are we? 20 more. And hacking? Oh yeah, I did hear that they're working towards hacking now in Star Citizen. I'm actually looking forward to that. Because the moment they add hacking, it's gonna change up how I break into ships. It'll be in Squadron 42 first. Well, yeah, they need to add hacking because it's like I should be able to open the doors of a ship. Or they need to fix the cutter tools because they made doors tankier now. I'm kind of glad I didn't work on that video showcasing how to break into everything and how much ammo it would take. Will they make it a bit more complicated than whatever it is in Squadron 42? They should make hacking really difficult, actually. Because I want to hear Bob's complain about it. Have the Star Citizen not developed breaching charges yet? No idea. I want like the quadrilateral cowboy or hacknut levels of hacking in my gameplay. Yeah, it should take a little while to do. Some command line and programming functions. And even then, when you get to the end, you have like a little terminal and you gotta like know the commands to like open which door. Brother, how do we get through this door? The Codex of Stardew says we should shoot it 96 times in the suburb. Awesome idea. You know what game I think of when we talk about hacking in this way? For Star Citizen, I think of quite literally the game Duskers and how Duskers controls itself. Hard lockout if you failed a certain amount of time. You fail like 3 times. Surprised you haven't streamed that yet? I should honestly. I just don't know how interested people would be in it. It's technically a horror game, isn't it? I don't know. Should I save it for October? Is it listening to me? This to be coming to watch you. Yeah. I might stream Duskers. What language did you have to learn for your CS degree? All of them. But I didn't master any of them. C++, C#, Java, JavaScript, HTML, CSS, Ruby, Swift. Why so many? Because every class is taught by a different professor who believes in a different language was better. Which is why I think it's ass backwards. That's silly? Yeah. But that's how colleges are. And sometimes they just straight up lied to you in the college description. I took a mobile app development class. This is why I learned Swift, by the way. I took a mobile app development class. It said it would be taught in Java and be going off of Android in the class description. Oh, that hasn't been updated since 20-something. Yeah, you're kind of SOL. It sucks you bought that tablet because it's actually for iOS. We're going to be learning Swift. By the way, Swift expires in 2 years. As in, we're dropping support for it. This is right before they killed Swift. So my best programming language, which is Swift, because I actually loved that class, turned into just wasted time. And it actually really bummed me out. Because it's like, oh, look at all these mobile apps I made. And then I always got asked by the people I was showing them off in my portfolio, like, isn't Swift like a dead language? Like, iOS has moved on to whatever they moved on to. And it's just like, yeah, but, you know, Sorry, we've chosen someone else for this job position. The tale as old as time. Become the ultimate autist and code in assembly. Should I do like a Code Academy stream? Should I like relearn programming? Is that something I should do? That'd be fun. Is it based? Yeah. No, you're a silly internet woman. Have you seen the shit that Jelly streams? I don't even know what game she's playing, but they literally, it looked like she was learning like coding or assembly on something. If Jelly can play games like that, then I can do that too. Then I can too. And then would be even nice, would be really nice. Become a knight. Play Hacknet? I don't know what Hacknet is. Dude, I took a single step. What is a knight of lambda calculus? I don't know what that is. Super accurate hacking sim game? Hacking coding sim? That sounds like fun. I've never heard of it. That sounds like fun. What in the world? Put it in my Discord, not in my chat, because I don't allow links. I prevent links solely because of bots, by the way. That's what I meant? Okay, okay. It's $10 on Steam. I'll put it over there. All right. We're so close. 10 more Parises have to perish, and then we're gonna get like HP EVs or something. We're gonna go beat up Caterpies. Bum 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 bum. Let's go in this one. Aw. You like your old school C? TS100 is a puzzle game, but for electrical engineers? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hold on, I'm fanning myself. It's really hot. Someone changed the thermostat again, probably. Even though the person changing the thermostat is in a room unaffected by the AC here. Is it okay if I put an air conditioning unit on throne? It's Bug Dad. Bug Dad lost a lot of weight after his cancer came back, so he's really affected by the cold. Meanwhile, I'm on a medication where I can't regulate my body temperature very easily, and I'm on the pudgy side, so I overheat really easily. Do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll put an air conditioning unit on throne. If I'll leave it up there for a little bit. I need to get a couple more paychecks anyways, but after a couple paychecks, I'll probably buy one anyways. And if it's not bought, then I'll just take it off the throne. Because if I buy it myself, I can write it off as a business expense, legitimately. That is for my work area. Twitchy's actually a lizard? No, wait, no. No need to cool the whole house? Yeah. Yeah, just a window unit. I just want to get a window unit. I probably get one that I can, that's on like a stand or something. And just has tubes that go out a window. I did see one that was like that. And it looked really good. Those are pretty bad from what I've heard. They look neat, but apparently they have issues. This is also why I need to get like a dynamic microphone, because I don't want an air conditioner that's super loud. I don't want you guys to hear it. If I get a dynamic microphone, that's not as much problem though. So now I'm asking myself, well, fuck, does the microphone come first? My room is still untreated. Like, you guys can hear the reverb of my voice off the walls. Have you messed with any AI programming tools? Heard a few programmers say OpenClaw is like the most fun they've had coding. No, not really. I only really programmed back 2017, more like 2016 through 2019. Before AI tools really took off. I did try coming back to programming a couple times in like 2020 and 2021. But I don't know. It's rough. Programming is hard. I'm not as smart as I used to be. Yeah, it's kind of mandatory for programmers. Yeah. It is good for instead of browsing forums for help, you know what I mean? But I don't just want to copy code. I want to be able to look at code and like legitimately understand it. Like how it interlocks with everything, right? I want to see the big picture when I look at the small pieces of it. I might ask Bagman what window air conditioner he has. You ever see the Lisp original book? No, I haven't. We're near the ends of killing Paris's. Bam, 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 bam. Man, we're not finding anything now. Nothing at all. Now I think about it, I could have, since I intend to keep B-Drill, I could have used B-Drill for all the EV training. But honestly, B-Drill's EVs are just so fucked up. I already have to dedicate an entire time period to fixing them. Like I have to buy a bunch of berries and fix them at some point. Oh shit! Guys, it's gonna happen. He's evolving! Mushroom! Look at him! Imagine evolving and your brain gets sucked out of your ass. One more Paris. Mushroom crab. Mushroom crab. Bam 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 bam. No, not Geodude. Punchy Rock. That's our last Paris. Alright, so now we just need HP. Is it HP or do we do special defense? Or maybe even special defense? I don't know what we would fight for special defense. I really don't know. Completely murdered by a bird in the game. Let me see. What is going on? Smoggin. Yeah, they recommend HP. So he's got 60 HP, 80 defense, 80 special defense. I'll just give him HP. You'll just have him beat up some Caterpies. No! No more! No more beating up Mushroom Crab. Oops. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. And this is the one Slaying Beast gave me. It's bold, but as you can see, it's from 2012, near the end of 2012. Very old Pokemon. Old mushy. I think I was gonna name her Phoebe. I'll remember her as Phoebe. Yeah, look at this. The EVs are just so messed up on this guy. Look at all this defense EVs. I need to spend some time. I mean, I could be getting attack EVs on him right now, but I need to spend some time just feeding him berries and fixing him. Bam 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 bam. Let's take a look at this one. Slash Leech Life. Yeah, let's go beat up some Caterpies. Bam bam ba da dum bam bam Remember, once we pass over to Route 4, we won't be able to come back for a while. Not until we get surf. Do 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 do. I don't even know what Pokemon I would want to learn surf on. Maybe Slowbro? Maybe Shuckle? Maybe Krabby? Sorry, I'm drinking my tea. Come to me, Caterpie. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Between those 3 games, you might get motivated to get back in a code. Yeah. Flash. Wait, doesn't Hoot Hoot also give HP? Hold on. Hold on. Never values HP. Hoot Hoots gives HP. Yeah. This is also fine. I'm finally home. Yay. Yay! Viridian Forest? Yeah. There's so many cool bugs here. Pikachu? Not you. You're not who I'm looking for. Have you seen what it looks like in original Gen 2? It's shrunk down so much. Oh. They shrunk Viridian Forest? Four. I think we need 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Not Weedle. Your phone keyboard is dumb? That's okay. That's okay. No, not you. I'm trying to think, would a Butterfree be good for our list? I actually have no idea. I do think I want to get a Fortress. Wait, no. Well, I don't know. You could have Scizor and Fortress on your team. That'd be pretty cool. No, just give me a Caterpie. No more Oddish. No more. Freaking Spinnerack. I do like Spinnerack. I just think, unfortunately, the spider Pokemon that, what is it, Ariados, isn't that great. How did I know that was gonna happen again? I predicted it in my head. I should have called it. Apparently a programming puzzle game called Human Resource Machine where you program employees in an office setting. I still like the idea of a spacewalk demo. That Kanto is really just one big city. Hi, Alta Ship. How are you? Bum 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 bum. There we go. Hoot Hoot is fine. Hoot Hoot is fine too. Slash. All right. Are you? We did it! Was playing some MMO and decided to see if anyone was playing on Twitch. Just started Kanto. Nice. We've been playing for a while, but I'm kind of a dummy head and EV trained Pokemon before even getting to Route 4. I like bugs. Do you like bug types? Like, we haven't even gotten to Route 4. I have 25 hours in the game. Seki, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid on YouTube. Hello, raiders. Lolly Thighs raid. Oh. Okay. Is that what y'all were talking about on your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Sadly, there's none in this game. Wait, is this? I've never heard the full song. Listen to that beat. It's probably really quiet though. Let me turn it up. There was some funky beats in there. What were you playing, Seki? I can't remember. Switch to PC so I can type better? Cool. What is your favorite fairy type? Anime Risk of Rain? Is it like Risk of Rain with mods, or was it... Or is it like a different game entirely? Sylveon? Oh. No, it's a different game, but basically anime Risk of Rain? I see. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, guys. Are you ready to go to Cerulean City? Listen, we could stay here and fight people for money, but we don't really need to. Alright, effectively Beedrill was our starter, so I'm gonna put Beedrill in the front. But I'm gonna keep Parasect out, because I like Mushroom Crab. Hi, Apple Brandy. Thank you for the follow, Alta Ship. Thank you, thank you. I think you've been our only follow all day. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Last time I streamed PokeMMO, a bunch of people followed. Made lots of new friends. I should have bought a repel before I came here. Bum, 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 bum. Always appreciate Pokemon fans. Yeah, Pokemon's pretty great. I've been making a lot of Pokemon shorts recently. Well, no. Drazzle edited them for me. I just took the clip and gave him the clip to work with. I didn't make them. Drazzle did. Bum, 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 bum. You're still going. How's the progress? We finished EV training Parasect. I think this Parasect is worthy of a name now. I just don't know what to name them. Our Beedrill is named Stingaling. Say less, followed on YouTube too. Thank you. Parasect is going to be mighty. Mighty Parasect. Right, my back is not hurting as bad anymore, which is pretty nice. I'm noticing a bug theme with some of your Pokemons. Yeah, I do enjoy bug. I saw your stream time. You an early streamer, I'm guessing? I started streaming at 9 p.m. my time. I usually stream at 10 p.m., but I decided to start an hour early today. Actually, I want to check some of these rocks. Nothing. I have an inverted sleep schedule. I sleep when... Oh, I found a tiny mushroom. I sleep when the sun is up. Hi, Himawari. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did you have a good stream, Hima? What were you playing? Bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. Playing Library in Halo 1 on Legendary for the entire time. What? Oh, isn't Library the one where freaking Guilty Sparks just summoning the flood the whole time. Yes. Oh my god. That mission is fun on easy and normal. With the lore accurate mod? Oh god, what is that? What does that entail? Did you beat it? I hope you beat it. How to ship things so there's so much for the YouTube sub. All weapons at HC. NPCs have lore accurate HP and damage. What? Chat, do you know, am I supposed to have cut and flash before I get here? They also added back in cut content. Oh, I see. No. Okay. I'm good to progress. I didn't miss anything. I'm glad you had a fun stream, Himori. That does sound like putting yourself through pain, though. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get some snack foods, or get some groceries, or do laundry, or take a little nap, I understand. Oh yeah, I'm Twitchy Buggy. I play video games. That's what I do. And what you do is fun streams. Flash is one Professor Oak's assistance by Pewter City. Oh, that's a while from now. Kuroko Maple, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? You got ads? Oh my god. No, the ads started. Hold on. No, the ads started right as you rated. No. That's so sad. This is so sad, guys. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the ads to pass. Oh. Time for rerun. The ads are almost over, it says. It says they're almost over. I will watch the ads happily. It supports Twitchy. They do. They just support me. I appreciate that. The ads aren't your fault, Buggy. Yeah. Twitch ads are just a nightmare. They're a freaking nightmare. Alright, it says the ad break is over, but I think some people are still in there, still in ads. They're still in ads for a little bit. You're here? Hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi! I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing? I hope you were playing something super cool and fun. Ads dead? Yeah, ads are dead. You did karaoke? Oh, how did it go? Man Dragon, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Last, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was so fun. Karaoke is a lot of fun. I'm just so like... Karaoke is scary to me, but it's also fun. Did you... Oh... What was... Okay, what is like the... Okay. The highlight song of the night that you sang. Which one was it? Just gotta find your voice? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The highlight song, the song of the night. Like all the songs you sing, I make them listen. Okay, maybe the better question is, which song did you have the most fun singing? You did Rap God? What? Is that one really hard? Doesn't it have like really fast parts? She killed it. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to like check that out. I want to hear the Rap God. You can rap? Oh shit. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a lot of fun doing karaoke. Wait, you usually do really long streams. Did you karaoke the whole time? How long did you karaoke for? Every time I check out your stream, it's like been live for 8 hours. Did you karaoke for 8 hours, girl? Stop for a bit. It was like 3 hours. Okay. I was about to say, you must have murdered your voice if you did it for that long. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet Ant VTuber. I play all kinds of games. We're playing Pokemon. I say I did a 9-hour stream. I was so tired after. Yeah, I bet. 9 hours. Holy smokes. She's amazing, y'all. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind word. You're amazing. You're breathtaking. We just made it to Cerulean City after totally not wasting any time getting here at all. Yep. Went straight to Cerulean City in Fire Red. Totally. We need to check out this place. We haven't. This is actually. I've been playing on this save, on this character for 25 hours, and I still haven't gotten to Cerulean City until just now. Can we like DSP and lose the Misty on repeat? I should be able to obliterate Misty with my Parasect. We can go fight her right now. We should be able to fight her. Champ in the making. Let's give you some advice. The pro uses water type Pokemon. Drain all their water with grass type Pokemon. Or use electric type. I kind of want to fight the extra guys for the money. Gotta eat. Night, y'all. Alright, take care, last. Fight me. Money and experience? Yeah. Dude, it's only level 16. I'm level 24. Oh, I actually don't have a grass move. Maybe I'm a little dumb. I have some status moves. Oh, he doesn't blame the game. Blame the game. I think I actually saw what you were talking about with DSP getting beat up by Misty, talking about the confusion and getting crit. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh my goodness. It was on Twitter? Yeah. Oh. Ow. Ice moves hurt. I forgot that Shelter knows ice moves. So sad, man. He's a mess. That's just... I don't really know much about DSP other than the notorious clip of him doing something really gross on stream. And it just makes me laugh thinking about it. My locale knowledge is very lacking. It's just every time, okay, Pippa rated him once on Kick, and I just remember more than anything from her rating him was just he kept talking about needing money and donation goals. She did ages ago. I like, even though she says not to cow tip, ages ago Pippa rated DSP on Kick. And he just kept talking about wanting money and donations, and I was just like, man, I would not open up to someone who's never rated you before with something like that. Bye bye. When people rated me, that was the last thing I was thinking about. I don't even know what would happen if Pippa rated me. She's never rated me before. I'm just trying to think, like, what would I even say? I'm just like, hey, you inspired me to start VTubing. In fact, Capipolis convinced me to hit the live button. You froze. Oh man. Hi, you're a new face. We have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? All out offensive with water type Pokemon. Oh snap, we're fighting Misty. Wait, actually, I'm not using Parasect properly. Bro, I know Spore. And I outspeed them. Ow. During body cams and you were making fun of people? I see. I like body cam videos. I do watch. I used to react to body cam videos a little bit. Water pulse. Sleep time for you. Leech life. How's stream been? It's been pretty good. I always just talk about everything going on in life. Today has been, it's a good stream. It's just, I've also had really bad back pain for the past 3 days. So I'm trying to survive. Trying to survive the back pain. We're about to beat Misty, so that's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. You should make your own body cam videos just as a cop and pretend to be on patrol. Tylenol and ibuprofen should help. Yeah. I'm considering, oh, I got a badge. Level 32 when I'll obey you. It includes even outsiders you get in trades. You can now use cut anytime, even outside of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You know, my favorite TM. TM3, water pulse. Nice. I'm considering, I'm not becoming a cop, but I was considering, parole officer work. That may be way better paying. For those of you who don't know, I'm a security guard in real life. And I know that's nothing like an actual cop position. It's just like I work with police quite often in my profession. And watching the videos is like, maybe I could do that, you know what I mean? If I become like a parole officer, that's probably more my speed than an actual like full-blown police officer. Especially since I don't have some states don't require criminal justice degrees. Just good work, yeah. What do you guard? I mainly am a camera room guard. I'm mainly typically what I'm doing, since I work night shift, it's mainly looking out for homeless people. And make, you know, I call the police when people are doing drugs and stuff like that. I'm not in real life, yeah, essentially. That's what I do. That's what I do for a living right now, at least. It's not what I always did. I've done all kinds of stuff. I used to work in a lab, I used to work in an office, and now I'm this. Yeah. I want to see what's in this Route 4 area. I have no idea what's in this little patch of grass. Should hustle the hobos. We're eventually gonna get little speakers and be able to like play like classical music at them to tell them to get away. To get them to piss off. Oh. Finally made it to Cerulean City. Yeah. Side duck. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally kill it with a crit. I'm just gonna spore it. Bum, bum, bum. Always the headache? Yeah. Oh, easy! Too easy. I don't know what else is in this little patch of grass. I might have to look it up. We already caught an Ekans once, though. Here, let me allow that message. Used to manage a liquid store. The homeless aren't that big of a deal. It was the junkies, though, that were the real problem. Yeah. I have to watch out for people who, like, keep track of the people. Like, we don't have a camera inside the bathroom, obviously, but some of the locations, when they're open, homeless people like to go into the bathrooms and steal their light bulbs and break them and then use the light bulb, like, halves to cook meth in. Not cook meth, like I don't know, actually I'm not really familiar with drugs so much. It's like they melt it in it or something. So yeah, I had a friend who was a landlord who talked about like light bulbs getting stolen by junkies. Don't ban me too. Sorry, I just have a really aggressive auto mod. I'm sorry. Your brother used to be a drug addict? They used it to turn into vapor to smoke. What? Has to heat it if they don't have spoons. Yeah. Craziness. I'm gonna look up what's in Route 4. Route 4... Kanto. They have Spearow, which we don't have yet. Clefairy, Zubat. Okay, Psyduck. Mankey. I think we've caught a Mankey already. So we got Psyduck. We just don't have Spearow. We just need Spearow. Everything else you have to catch from like fishing. And I would need a super rod for that. Oh, there's an Iggly buff if you use a lure. Okay. Alright, I'll use a lure then. Ba-ba-da-ba. Not Zubat. I love the animated sprites so much. I didn't have the what game did the animated sprites come from? If you guys know. The PokeMMO aficionados in chat. Because when I played Fire Red, it didn't have those. It's cool to see them. It's cool to see them though. Gen 5? Pokemon Black and White, right. And PokeMMO is based off of Black and White. Holy shit! Rat attack. Was that Black and White to me? I see. Okay. We do not need the rat. Ba, ba, ba. Gen 5 is the base of the game since it had the best animated sprites in the game's history. Oh, okay. In some games, did they end up going back to the areas in Fire Red? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Only Gen 2 did that? I see, okay. Go to bag. Bro, you're asleep! What do you mean you broke free? I have 500 Pokeballs. We will do this all day if we have to. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, bitch. Oh. We do not need this. All right, what's left to catch here? There's still Spearow, which we haven't seen yet. Have we already got a Spearow? Let's make sure. Oh yeah, we've caught a Spearow. So we're fine then. Everything else. So the only new thing here was Psyduck. Okay. Everything else requires surfing, which we don't get until way later. And everything else requires rods, fishing rods, from Magikarps and Goldeen. I see. Okay. And we got the lure Pokemon. You could use a lure while surfing to get Kingdra. That's kind of crazy. Sandshrew spawns there? Yeah. Sandshrew apparently was a leaf green specific one. Kind of wild. Ba-ba. Alright, we'll put these Pokemon away. Is it a mummy? Is that freaking Joshua Graham, bro? You get Evans? Yeah, I think you mean Ekans. Not Evan from accounting. There's Sir Goon! His name is Sir Goon! There he is again! What does he have? Alakazam? He knows what he's about. Alright, do we get a bike? Do we get a bike now? I don't have a bike. Welcome to our bike shop. We have just the bike for you. Sorry, you can't afford it. Bro, I have 32K. How expensive is the bike? You need a bike voucher from the next city? Aw, man. They say I'm broke? They just call me a broke bitch. What the fuck? No, from Vermilion City. Too much time, too little to do, nothing entertaining happening anywhere. What are you watching, man? Psychic Dog's last wish to see video of game updated. To see video game... What? Owner rushed to hospital shortly after... What? I think the devs put goofy stuff on the TVs. Slowbro? Slowbro punch! You're blocking that stuff, man. I can't get out. Holding an item. Where do we get cut again? Is it from one of these random house NPCs? This is the berry guy. This guy likes the berries. This guy crushes the berries, doesn't he? From the ship? Wait, there's Alto's ship. That's you. I see you. Wait, I don't see any. Oh, is that the? This is when a rival attacks, doesn't he? Rival comes to kick our teeth in. All right, bro. Caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Let's see what you caught. Oh wait, a Psychic type. Rest in pepperoni. No, don't use a flying type move. Go to sleep. Oh shit, I one-shot them. Was that a crit? It wasn't even a crit! You gonna go get some rest? Have a good rest of the stream? Alright, take care. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Ivysaur. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Parasec sweep, bro. Parasec freaking sweep. Hey, take it easy. Oh, big money. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. Added a bunch of pages to my Pokédex. But Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using the system, you should go thank him. I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. Here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Gotta gossip like you. That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. This time, I really am gone. Smell ya. Why does he keep talking about smelling me? Wait, what did he even give me? What? He didn't give me anything. He just came back for a fucking sniff, bro. What's his deal? What's his fucking problem? Does it give you the fame checker? Oh, but I can already refight stuff. My husband likes training Pokemon. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokédex, aren't you? Would you please trade with him? What does he want? Poliwhirl. For your Jinx? I have to get a Poliwhirl. Ba, 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 ba. Fire Elite only. What does that mean? I think this is the berries guy. Berry powder. I do have an interest in berries. Powder jar. If you'd like to trade for your berry powder. I don't have any berry powder. This isn't working. Oh, is he just a trade NPC now? There used to be like a berry crushing game. Wasn't there? I guess it's gone now. If that Slowbro wasn't there, I would cut down the small tree. That way you can get to the other side. I think there's a way around it though. Oh, I already talked to this guy. That bozo. Switching back to YouTube? That's fine. People here people here were robbed. Sorry, a freaking mucus like got over my throat. My vocal cords as I was talking. Crazy. Why am I always sick and broken? What is wrong with me? I'm old, guys. I'm freaking old. I have back pain for 3 days straight. I have a cough that won't go away ever. I'm so sad. You know, our police force has trouble with the rockets. Why do I have to be sick? You need some chicken noodle soup? That would be pretty yummy. Welcome to the old club. You're gonna fight these guys. The Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Do you think you got what it takes? Bug catcher. Ba 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 na ba ma. Ba 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 na ba na ba na ba. I always wonder why the Pokemon bug catches and then bug nets when they use Pokeballs. I don't know. It's cool. It's just for show, I guess. Maybe they catch them in a Pokeball. And then they let them out of the Pokeball and practice catching them again. Well, to be honest with you, what's probably going on is that I imagine a majority of citizens in the Pokemon universe aren't Pokemon trainers. You know, we don't really know the scale of things, so we don't know how expensive things are. You know, a Pokeball is like 200 money. What if that's like a month's pay for the average person in Pokemon? It could be an expensive hobby, and not everyone has Pokeballs. So what happens is a bug catcher saves up a bunch of money, gets like 1 or 2 Pokeballs, and they don't have a Pokemon to start catching other Pokemon like we do, right? Not everyone gets the benefit of a starter. In fact, the guy who gives you the Twitchy TV catches a Rattata with no Pokemon. Pokeballs are possible to make too. So, yeah, the Twitchy TV guy, he's literally an old fella. He shows how to catch Pokemon, and he does it without a Pokemon at all. So it's like, I imagine a bug catcher probably it has no Pokemon to catch bugs with, and has a bug net to catch the bug Pokemon in, and catches it that way. Or maybe tries to domesticate it without a Pokeball until he can afford one. You know what I mean? You never know. I'm second. Now it's serious. Oh, it's raining. Do 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 do. I remember being so confused. Like, I can't remember when I actually learned that there were version-specific Pokemon, right? I just assumed in my Fire Red I'd be able to find everything. But then it turned into... It was weird, because it was like, man, why can't I ever find a Bellsprout? You know what I mean? I had when I grew up with Fire Red, I always wanted to find Bellsprout, but I never could. Because I think I liked... Doesn't Bellsprout do some goofy dancing in the anime? I think I really enjoyed Bellsprout because of that. But I could never find one. It's to get people to buy both copies. I was always under the impression that, like, a majority of kids my age back then have a sibling to play games with, right? And that's what we did with Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. I had Ruby, and brother Buggy had Sapphire. But we never actually traded version-specific stuff because we didn't even know that was a thing. Actually, I think we might have once. It took us forever. I think that's when we actually discovered there was version-specific stuff, was when I went to a location where my brother found something cool. I think it was Sableye. I think he found Sableye, and... Or maybe I found Sableye? And it was a version specific and I couldn't do it. Oh, you can catch it. God bless you. Repent and believe in the gospel of Jesus Christ. He died for you. John 3:19, John verse 17. Hell is eternal, so death and suffering, revelation. Okay. Well, you are spamming my chat, guy. Can you slow down? I'm okay. I'm okay with Bible quotes, man. It's just that you're kind of spamming my chat a little bit. Okay. I mean, happy Easter. Dang, he's still going. Okay, I will read these. Okay, hold on. Jesus is the plan for your life. He wants to prosper us and he wants to give us hope in future. Will never leave us nor forsake us. He will give us eternal life. Hebrew. Okay, I'm not gonna say the quote codes, the quote names with the numbers. There are over 500 witnesses that testify of Jesus. They died for what they knew was true. No one dies for a lie. We also found his tomb and nails on him. We even found his ark. The world will never satisfy you. Jesus can, and he can free us from sin. Jesus will always be there for you. Don't regret not following him for all eternity in hell. We cannot be lukewarm Christians. We got to repent of sin and turn to Christ before it's too late. Depart from sin and seek Christ daily. Don't regret not following Christ for all eternity. Hell is truly eternal suffering, and we all need a savior. You do not want God to tell you to leave him on Judgment Day. Jesus is a plan for your life, and you are wonderful and valuable in his sight. Don't kill yourself or be transformed by his love or in grace. You're wonderfully made. Seek the kingdom of God, kingdom of heaven and his righteousness, and God will provide for you. Do it to live God. I think it's just we love God. Do it to love God, not for money. Repent of sin and turn to him. Seek him daily. God allows evil in his world so that we may have the free choice to follow him or not. Otherwise, we be slaves to do what he wants rather than doing what he wants on our own accord. We have to follow the Sabbath day as Christians. It doesn't make sense for Christ to say not to. It's moral absolute that he never changes perfect law that even he, our example kept. Let's not listen to people who do not use any logic when it comes to the word of God. God is very logical. Jesus' title, the word literally means logic in Greek. We need to have the fear of God in our lives, so help us not do evil against him. We all need to believe and repent. You don't want God angry on the judgment day with you. Okay. Thank you for the Bible quote. I haven't gone to church in a long time. But I used to go to a Bible study not that long ago. I appreciate the Bible quotes. Happy Easter. Alright, let's see. Ready for more Pokemon battles? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Sandshrew. Damn, that was easy. It's been over a decade since I've been to church. I just haven't gone mainly because of after COVID. It's kind of risky with how high risk my father is, how Papa Buggy is. Papa Buggy is very frail, and getting sick would be very devastating for him. Time for eat. All right, take care of all the wifey references. You know, I worry being in places like that, right? You know, it's just some people go there sick on purpose for, you know, kind of healing. And I can understand that. It's just If I take that back home, it could kill Papa Buggy, which I don't want to have happen, obviously. Poison point. Parasect was poison? But you're a mushroom crab. It's a grass bug. But you... Bleh. Let's go heal the poison then. It has no poison resistance? It feels like it should! I feel like anyone who has contact spore should have poison resistance. Grass is weak to poison? Did you know they wanted to make bug weak to poison as well due to insecticides, but then I think poison would have been really strong. Great, I'm just saying that it is, yeah. Camper Ethan. Play too much Pokemon? Is there really such a thing as too much Pokemon? Let's be honest here. Let's think about what we're saying. Probably. Oh, I got a critical hit. Not enough Pokemon. Yeah, true. You beat the 5 contest trainers. You get to earn a fabulous prize. Got a nugget. Would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. I would join Team Rocket. I want to do a Team Rocket cosplay. That'd be fun. Get a level 1 Pokemon to see if the nugget glitch works. Where do you get a level 1 Pokemon at this point in the game? Money! You become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. This is Route 24. So your feet from the grass. Team Plasma made a choice? Honestly, when it comes, since I'm more likely a bug type trainer or a water type trainer, I don't know if I would be in Team Rocket or if I'd be in Team Skull. Is it Skull inside of you right now? What? No way. That's scary. Weedle? Alright, bro. You should not be a level 12 Weedle. You should be evolved to a Beedrill already. Let's be real. Come on. Don't kid yourself. Route 24 Kanto. What is here? Oh, there's venom gnats at night and they're rare. And sunkerns during the day. And abras. Okay. Anima Nova, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There's also Meowth. Okay. We can find some stuff here. What is the lure Pokemon? Oh, the lure Pokemon is Squirtle, which we already have. Okay. That's fine. But I want a Venonat. Yeah, we can get a Venonat, guys. And it's nighttime currently. Isn't it? Yeah, it's still nighttime. Did I forget to follow last time? You might have. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If I recall correctly, canon reason for Pokemon evolving later is just their late bloomers. Oh shit, okay. Do I outspeed an Abra? Oh, I do. Yes! Bag. No! No! You motherfucker! Venonat is a setup mon? Is he? I was told that Venonat with Apex Eyes has like is really good for Thief or something. Let me look up Venonat. Venonat Bulbapedia. Insect, it's only just the insect Pokemon. Turns to Venomoth. Compound Eyes, that's what they're called. Compound Eyes increase the accuracy of moves. Bug poison, bug poison. Technically, I already have a bug poison type though. In Beedrill. What is he set up for? I'm gonna make it so I can hear the game still when I alt tab, because I want to hear this funky music. Runaway? Makes escaping easier. What is tinted lenses? Powers up not very effective moves. What? How does that work? Abra only knows teleport? Yeah. Let me see. What are the Generation 1, Generation 3 moves? Leech Life? Psybeam? Wait. Wait, does Venonat not know any poison moves? It learns Psychic. It knows Poison Powder. That's it. What is does Venomoth learn? Okay, at 31. Jeez, it's a while before they level up. Generation 3. Silver Wind? I've never heard of this move. It's a special attack move. 10% chance of raising the special of the attack, defense, special attack. Oh, wow. It learns Baton Pass? Wait, just a regular Venonat. So not even Venomoth. I see. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that more. I don't need Psyduck. 10% Omni Boost trap. Throw in his peak. It sounds fun. It's just a bug type move. You can legit use all of them and not get a single boost. Worth having on all bug types. The thing is, I already have a bug poison on the team. I already have Beedrill. I will catch you. Venomoth was banned from competition use in Gen 5 because it was too good at setup. So what? I have never heard of this. Abra. Wait a minute. Wait. Someone told me. Whoa. Oh, okay. Gen 5 sleep was broken. Oh. Sleep moves got banned more than anything. Even Spore? Are all these people part of Team Rocket? These people are looking for Squirtles. There's Meow. There's even more talk about banning sleep moves again. All because of 2 Pokemon? What Pokemon? Oh wait, 2 AM, it's time to open packs? What the? Iron Valiant and Darkrai, who was unbanned from OU. Oh, I guess it saves me from having to catch a Butterfree. I mean, from having to raise a Butterfree. Butterfree's peak? I do like Butterfree. The Beedrill is OP, yeah. We do like Beedrill. I did buy some Pokemon cards to eventually open on stream with Seki. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Is Butterfree bulky at all? Can I hurt it a little bit? Let's use Leech Life. Oh my fucking god. didn't mean to one-shot it. That was an accident. Oh, there's another one. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. There's another one. That defeated all my fucking god. Yeah. Come on, man. Why? Why did they do this? I'm just gonna stun sport you. That's what you thought. I'm just gonna keep throwing Pokeballs. Bye-bye. Is False Swipe in PokeMMO? Yeah, but I don't have it. Otherwise, I would have it. I would 200% use it if I had it. Do you know where to get it? No. I'd put it on a Pokemon with Stun Spore or Thunder Wave if you can. Yeah, I would put it on Parasect. I just don't know where to get it. I don't know where to get False Swipe. Okay, what's with K-pop Demon Hunter coming back? Wasn't that out last year? I don't know what that is, actually. Can I switch current Pokemon? Stingaling, do you have a move that hurts less? Vermilion City for 10k. Are you kidding me? Okay, Pursuit. There we go. Bag. Pokeball. Are you kidding? You know about it? I didn't know about it until someone told me it's a Netflix movie. And McDonald's is doing a meal deal on it, including new sauces? What the? For Netflix? Dude, I don't know. I don't really use streaming services. I don't really watch Netflix. So when Netflix things happen, I just don't hear about it. Bro, this Butterfree is so annoying. I've heard of it, but never watched it. I have a Plex account for movies and shows. All you need. Yay, we caught Butterfree! That was so annoying. The Stingling leveled up. Oh shit. Stingling, all of his Stingling's built up experience is hitting at once. Wait. Wait, bro. Wait. Wants to learn toxic spikes? No. Stingling's level 32. All his built up experience went off at once. No toxic spikes. If you learn a move to replace Pursuit, Bug Buzz. What is Bug Buzz? Special? Ugh, I don't know what that. Generate a damaging sound wave, lower special defense. That seems like a pretty good move. But we're not a special attacker. Outrage. Dragon? Physical? What? What? Outrage on Beedrill? That's a move Beedrill can learn? What? Should I learn Outrage? Is a nerfed Outrage though? It's still a dragon move. Which I think is pretty crazy. Like, you know, Bug and Dark already cover up, what, Psychic and Grass? Dragon still, like, this gives us a way to fuck with fairies. I think it's because this game is mixed with, has its own, like, balance changes. I learned, like, X Scissor, even though that's typically through TM only. Dragon is just kind of there for hitting things that resist your moveset. Exactly. That's what Pursuit is for on the moveset. This is just a 90 power. This is a 90 power Outrage Dragon move that would replace Pursuit. Because I already have a Bug and Poison attack. You know what I mean? I can see it really being pretty alright. You know? As a Pursuit replacement. Pursuit is not worth it, yeah. This Pursuit is really weak. I think I'm gonna forget Pursuit and learn Outrage. Even if it is a nerfed Outrage. It's funny that Stingling even gets to learn it. Wait, what move? Pin Missile. Oh, Dragon not good again. Oh, I had it mixed up the other way then. Pin Missile. I don't know. I think X's are still just better. Like, it's consistent damage. So how many times would pin missile have to go off to be worth more than X scissor? You would have to go off 4 times to be worth more than X scissor. X scissor is just better, yeah. Give up on learning pin missile. We found a super repel. All right, our beach knows outrage. Which is that loaded dice would make it, but there's no loaded dice in this game. What is dragon type effective against? What does this open up the door for? Dragon type Pokemon. Dragon is super effective against dragon. What? That's it? Okay. That's funny. Oh, it's becoming morning. All right. Well, we didn't find the Venonat this time. Maybe we can still find the Sunkern. I actually haven't caught a Metapod yet. I mean, I could just raise a Caterpie up to a Metapod, but I might as well catch one, right? See you running in circles across the bridge? Yay! Oh, I found a great ball. Oh, I haven't checked out this shop yet. I don't know what Pokeballs they have for sale. The Chini line is the only dragons you'll see in red, but having something to hit anything that resists is nice. Yeah. I already have one of you. GG? Why are you saying GG? Bam 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 ba. I saw you catch the Metapod on Spectate. Oh, you can spectate people's battles? Can you? Like... Spectate. Whoa. I didn't even know you could do that. He's fighting the trainer right now. Dude, we will eventually find either a sun current or a venonat. I hope. I'm checking this shit again. Sun current is rare, but so is Metapod. Metapod is also rare. And then venonat is rare at night. Is M for like midday or morning? Is M from... Oh, Butterfree is rare. We're in a different slot entirely. We're just not gonna find them yet. Bro, we've been wasting our time. If Butterfrees are on this route right now, that means we can't find Suncurrent or Venonat because they all share like the same slot. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Let's heal up the Pokemon. Put these ones away. Our box is full. Can I move? Yeah. Parasect box. Can I rename the box? Let me move all the Parasects to box 10. And rename it. Paris box. There's a lot of Paris? Yeah, we were hunting for them for a while. We were hunting them for a while to look for one with that was okay. And this is the one we settled on. It was a really tough decision, but this one has 28 in speed and attack. And a speed nature. And reduced defense. I think this is one of the better ones to get. And it's reduced on a special attack, which we don't care about anyways. So, 123 stats is more than 50%. I think it's actually about 60%. And its weakest stat is one we don't care about. So, it's a relatively well-balanced IV Parasect. Oh, I should have put this, instead of HP EVs, I should have put it in defense. That's what I should have done. To help it out there. Then you can see a Novan Pokemon. Aw. Check out the stats. 49 speed, 80 attack. Dang. The defense isn't too far behind. +4 from IVs. +6 from IVs. -6 from nature. +17 from EVs. +17 from EV. Wow, we're really boosting up his speed. Alright. Let's see if we can progress. Do you want to add me as friend, Alto Ship? I see you. Add friend. SUC, are you like in a guild or something? Ba, 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 ba. Distracted watching it? Yeah, I am. I see. I wonder what the guilds even do. Are there like guild bonuses? Like discounts at stores or something? I'm in a guild of another VTuber. I see. Okay. That's fair. So, oh, this is Route 25. Okay, so there's stuff. There might be stuff here too. I was just curious because usually when I think of guilds and MMOs, they usually get like, oh, you can get like a buff, like an increased experience gain or something like that. You know, I was curious to see what PokeMMO does for that. Let's see what Route 25 has to say. Because this is Route 25. So it looks like Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Pidgey, Oddish, Venonat at night. Meowth. Okay, it seems like a lot of the same. Find Poliwag if you have a good rod. Poliwag if you have a super rod. How much a streamer hates that name? Okay, you can lure a Kadabra here. I don't know if that's necessary. You could just level an Abra instead with candies. There's a lot of trainers here, though, that you can fight. Hordes. You can get a Venonat Horde at night. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like we need fishing rods. I really hope we get a fishing rod soon. When do we get the first fishing rod? First fishing rod. Fire Red. In Vermilion City. I want the fishing rod. Ooh. And this is a lot of trainers here. Though I'm not sure. I've kind of at my limit for my pain tolerance with how much my back has been hurting. I'm surprised I went for this long. For 6.5 hours. The break really did help. It wasn't actually, it wasn't hurting the whole time, but it did start hurting again within the past like half hour. So I think right now is a good time to call it. And we made some good progress today. Paris is a powerhouse. Paris has turned into a beast. We should think of a cute name. I think I was gonna name him... What should we name him? Can we rename them at any time? You name them Cordy? Bill's house is at the end. Cordy for Cordyceps? You should be able to. Is Cordy a good name? No, we have a meme name like Stingaling. We gotta have another meme name for Parasect. I love it, actually. Okay, we'll go with Cordy then. The renamer guy is in Ghost Town. Cordy. Wait, did I even spell? How do you spell Cordyceps? Cordyceps. Yeah, we spelled it right. It's Cordy. Cordy and Stingaling. I forgot the name. Lol, I had 4 shots of vodka. Oh. Why intriguing? Diagnos crazy, man. Alright. I think it's time to find someone to raid. Let's see. Who are we raiding on YouTube? Let's take a look. Redirects. It looks like Edit is playing Sip Fisher. We'll give him the raid message of Garfield Cart Stream Win. Type that in Edit's chat. And who are we rating on Twitch? Oh, Mossy's playing War Thunder. Said there's another VTuber in the PokeMMO category. I don't see them. Maybe they play at a different time. We could raid Mossy. That might be fun. Alcohol sounds great right now. Oh, you bet. You freaking bet. Yeah, let's raid Mossy. Mossy is pretty cool. Let's make a raid message. Let's see. Twitchy. Bucky used raid. It's super effective. That's so cheesy. Let's raid Mossy. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. You're all wonderful people. Have a good night, alright? See you all tomorrow for hopefully more PokeMMO. Yeah. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.